Ow. Right out the gate. Right out the gate. Wow, thanks. Hello, Peppo. And hello, everybody. Hope y'all are doing well today. Ooh, ooh, big stretch. Happy Wednesday. I am tired today. It's been a week, and it continues to be a week until this week is over, and then we have another one next week. Insightful philosophy from yours truly. But yeah, hope y'all are doing well. I have been playing a lot of. You can't hear it, but the volume is on in this game. It's very quiet for some reason, and I can't turn it up any louder. So we're just gonna deal with how quiet it is, because we have no choice. But yeah, I've been playing this a lot. Weeks start coming, they don't stop coming. They sure do. Hey, Mito, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I've been playing this game a lot off stream, and yeah, just kind of exploring. Haven't really been doing any quests. I'm still in the I still haven't explored the map at all. So like, yeah. But what I have done is I wandered around, I grabbed a bunch of ingredients, and today I think I'm just going to be brewing some potions, and when I run out, I am going to probably look for more ingredients. I'll be completely honest, I'm always in this game, I'm so hurting for money at all times. So I'm like, I'm also healing healing is also hard in this game. So I'm like, okay, how do you heal? It's like, okay, I found some marigold concoctions off of some enemies. So I was like, all right, I will craft some of those. So I got a bunch of nettles. I think I have a bunch of marigold. And yeah, we're gonna be doing that. I haven't been doing a lot of the potion brewing. I actually was gonna play this game like straight unmodded when I first started out, and then I died and lost 2 hours of progress and was like, okay, I'm modding in the I'm modding in the thing where you can save whenever. Because I couldn't find nettles for like the longest time. Always broken damage. Yeah, this really is just real life simulator. Why is the volume in this game so low? Oh yeah, I've also I played this game like I play all my games. Hey GT, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Please remain clothed during my streams. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've been playing this game like I like to play my fantasy games. I am sneaky, and I am stealing a lot. So yeah, no one's caught me yet, but it's only a matter of time. All right. So today we're going to be cooking a bunch of marigold concoctions, decoctions. What's the difference between a concoction and a deconcoction? Okay, so first things first. You don't know? Yeah, I don't know either. It's kind of weird, right? Alright, get us some water. I have the sticky note on my monitor over here. Okay, so it's water, one nettle. Put that in there. One has the D. You know, you're not wrong. Okay, bellows to bring to a boil. And we do that for 2 turns. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And turn. Hey, Bale, how's it going? Yeah, just a splash of Kool-Aid for taste. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, go ahead and raise that up. Grab us some marigold. Yeah, how y'all doing today? Hope everything's keeping well. Can I add 2 marigold to this? Oh, I can grind 2 marigold at once. That's good to know. I was grinding them and adding them individually last time. Wow, that speeds this process up a lot more. Isn't the deed day of the wet of days? It sure is. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. All right. How'd it turn out? Ooh. Oh, I got 3 of them. Oh, that's nice. Strong marigold deconcoction. Yo, no one's ever told me my... Never mind. Um, hold on. I want to see what the strong result is. Let's just boil together. And then descrate pretty much any dish whipped down. Deconcoct, just like pop out in the kitchen, prepare. You pop up in the kitchen. Oh, okay. So, so it's a little more involved than everything else. Material? No, not material. Food? Strong. Strong D. Heals 40. Oh, 40 over a minute. That's really instantly cures hangovers. Wow, if I ever got drunk, that'd be cash money. Okay, let's nice coction. That always that always reminds me of Shadow the Hedgehog. That meme, just like him with the Desert Eagles, like nice cock. Oh, something I was lamenting the other day. I'm really sad that they don't have what was it, like DVD commentary anymore, because I would love a meme version, or like a meme actor's commentary on the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie, where Shadow or Keanu Reeves is just like saying all the memes, and like they're just doing a bunch of memes, and like as the movie's going on. I think that'd be funny as hell. Really lament, or are you just mildly dismayed? No, I actively lament, because one of my favorite things to use one of my favorite things to do used to be to watch a lot of actor and developer commentary. I think I added the wrong thing. Nope, no, I did the right thing. I am correct. This is my first time brewing this potion, so naturally I am doing everything correct. Dude, one of my favorite ones was the actor commentary for Van Helsing. That movie was great. I'm sad they never did anything with it. There's a posture, you got it. Hey, Gallows, how's it going? Let's stretch. Yeah. I'm gonna brew so many potions. Everybody's gonna be very impressed. Ow. Hugh Helsing. I was just thinking, man, what if we... What if... Hear me out. So, what if I got a van, right? Just like a van, and I named it Helsing. Would that be funny? No. Would I think it's funny? Yes. And that's the important thing. Then again, I don't have a reason for a van. The skin concept from our barbers. Yeah, there is. There's what was it? They had all that like vampire stuff. The reason is the joke? Yeah. The reason is the joke. I am the joke. Point and laugh. Van first, reasons later. Car shopping is the worst. I'm glad basically never have to do it. Don't point. No, no. When I said point and laugh, that was a joke. That was the joke. Do not point and laugh. I wonder what happens if I had double the ingredients. Do I make, like, the best potion ever? This is the stream, by the way. I don't plan on doing any story content for this entire game. Or for this entire, stream. We're just gonna be brewing potions, hanging out, and if I run out of materials, I'm gonna look for more. Yeah, alchemy simulator. Abracadabra. Look at this. Oh, they only got me a normal one. Why is that?
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Your herbs are dried up. Do I not have any fresh berry? Oh, because the quality is bad. Oh. Why did it just go down? You all saw that. That was 12 a second ago. Why? Can you turn my depression into gold? Dude, I can't even turn my depression into motivation. You are SOL and JWF. Shit out of luck and jolly well fucked. There we go. It's me, you're just a rogue. Engine couch for a few hours, Monday through Friday. In particular, just chosen task for the day. Yeah. All just hanging out. Motivated. Man, someday I will aspire to be the storm that is approaching. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Y'all have any good plans for this weekend? If I'm free on Sunday... Why is there a random person in here? If I'm free on Sunday, I'm gonna see if I can, what's it called? Stream some Terry Pratchett in Discord, because I really want to watch The Hogfather, because it is my favorite holiday movie. That holiday being... I didn't lower it. It's fine. It's fine. Wow! A legit miss on dodge this. Hey, Calibri, I may as well have not given you those points back. How you doing? I mean, you're probably miserable, but I find it funny. Holy crap! I don't think anyone has ever... No. There have been 2 misses in a row. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I'm laughing. Streaming movies on the Lord's Day. Well, the townsfolk say the townsfolk will keep to themselves if they know what's good for them. Ow! You know, now that I think about it, ow. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Why are so many hitting all of a sudden? Ow! 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 That one hit me in the arm. Bruh, my arm's just recovered. Are you kidding me? Sweet, I messed up and I still did it right. Pale Save July, Pale's your hero. No, Pale is no one's hero. Hey, Ball, how's it going? Pale is a dork. See, this is what's supposed to be happening. People throw shit, it misses. Roughly 2 out of 3 hits? Yeah, roughly 2 out of 3. Don't do the math on that. The odds are never in your favor. Is it down or is it up? It's probably up. Yeah. How y'all doing while I play Alchemy Simulator? But yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to be watching Terry Pratchett in Discord because The Hogfather is my favorite holiday movie. I watch it every year. I cry at the same scene every single year. And yeah, hopefully I'll have time. I want to be free, but I've been surprisingly busy lately, and it really sucks. Liquors? Yeah, no worries, Ball. I'm actually not doing any story content today. I'm just going to be brewing potions, and then if I run out of that, I'll be looking for ingredients for more potions. You asked for no cilantro in your nachos. Is that a fuck ton of cilantro? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap? I have the same thing. I want to break free. Yeah, see, I say it tastes like soap too, but everybody around me is like, no, Jury, you're missing out. Cilantro tastes good. I'm like, no, it tastes like a bar of soap. Why are you all wrong and I am right? Potions in your... My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my strongest potions, for they are meant for the strongest, and you are among the weakest. Lab Dweller? The hell is that? Oh, I can't even look at my perks. Well, sucks to be me then. Let's brew some more. Hold on, you know what? I'm going to stand up really quick, and I'm going to move all the stuff that is not marigold and nettles out of my inventory. You like cilantro? Yeah, see, you have the taste buds that aren't broken. Materials. Alright, we're just gonna... Ow! Pale... Pale needs to be stopped. Somebody stop him. Yes, officer. That man right there. This book... This book at Ball. You'd probably like cilantro if it didn't taste like... Yeah, right? All I'm saying is, food would taste good if it didn't taste bad. It's that easy. I don't know what everybody's problem is. Yeah, see what that lab dweller thing was. Thanks for potions and alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangover will be shorter. Dude, if alcohol lasted longer, and hangovers didn't last as long, I would drink a lot more. I mean, I don't get hangovers, but still, you know what I mean. Alright, awesome. This is great. Nettles. Why are you throwing things at me? Why is this the way it's gotta be? Oh, speaking of laundry, I did laundry today. It was so nice. I don't know, I am told I am weird. I really like doing laundry. I like folding laundry. I think it is just very pleasant. Especially when it's cold and my hands have poor circulation, so I get to do laundry and they're all warm and I'm like, oh, it's warm, it smells nice. Only good things. Do, 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 do. Turn our glass over once more. Do, 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 do. You know, I actually don't like the banana splits. I remember seeing them a long time ago and I thought it was weird. Did not like it. It's very British. And as we all know, the British don't do anything cool. For a moment I took a pause and I was like, why do I shit on the British so much during my streams? And then I was like, you know what, they deserve it. And then my brain went, yeah, they do. That is the end of that discussion. Good job, me. Alright, I'm gonna have so many potions. They're gonna be so strong. I'm gonna sell all the weak ones. Yes, alchemy. I'm gonna have to pick up some more marigold eventually. Because we go through... Yeah, 2 marigold for every 1 potion. That is a giant Payday mask. Dude, I haven't played Payday 2 in forever. I remember when I used to have a lot of fun with that game. Thanks, me. You're welcome, me. We're the best. What do you mean, we? Does anybody else do that? You talk to yourself, and then you also refer to yourself in the plural when you're by yourself. I do that all the time. I'll be talking with one of my friends. I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna have what's it called? We're making dinner tonight. I'm like, oh, and they're like, oh, you're making dinner. Who are you making dinner with? I'm like, no, no, I'm by myself. I'm making dinner for me. They're like, oh, Jira, that's very depressing. I'm like, it sure is. uh, we laugh, we joke, we suppress our trauma. Anyway, the royal we, of course. God saved the queen. God didn't save the queen. I hope the monarchy is, I hope people stop taking the monarchy seriously. And then finally they can, like, reclaim, reclaim the castle and stuff. Turn it into the tourist attraction. It was always meant to be bereft of those wealthy fucks who think they have power. I remember during, they belong in the museum. I remember during the, oh geez, it was a while, was it around COVID? Shit, I don't remember. Times are weird. Anyways, my friends and I were talking about some, government people, and I was like, you know what? I don't agree with the French on a lot of things, but they had the right attitude towards royalty. And then my friend posted a wood chipper and was like, you know, technology's come a long way since the 1700s. I'm like, it sure has. Then I put googly eyes on the wood chipper and it was very funny. I still have that picture. uh, good times. Good wood chipping times. Then you had those. I think it was the Dutch who ate one of their lords. That was cool. We should eat more of the wealthy. Don't you derp me. My opinions are right. The wealthy are delicious. Everyone is just afraid. Afraid they might get an acquired taste for the wealthy. They taste terrible. Bring napkins? Yeah, I will bring the electric turkey carver. Mmm. I actually don't like turkey. I find turkey to be a vastly inferior bird to basically all others. Duck is really good, chicken's really good, pheasant's good, quail's good, quail eggs are really good. But like, yeah, turkey, nah. Which is a shame because they are very stupid birds and there's a lot of meat on them. It just sucks that they taste bad. Hey, perk point. Sweet. Birthday. Let me go ahead and spend that perk point. Alchemy. Potion seller. Purple haze. Birthday to you too. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. That's really good. That is really good if I'm trying to make money. Wait, how else? What else could possibly beat that? Brewing process has more tolerance for minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. No, I'm already the best. You can poison more arrows from a single dose of poison, and it lasts on their weapons more hit. Wait, you can poison arrows? I've been shooting normal arrows at people like a sucker. For every potion or alcohol effect you have on you at a time, your vitality increases by 1. Enthusiast? Will bring a potion, your energy will slowly replenish, your nutrients will not decrease. Oh, that's really good. But I have a ton of food in this game, so I'm not too worried about that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna eat me some dried salami. Dude, dried salami is so good. I love salami. Um, potion seller. Potions you brew sell for 30% more. Ooh. 30% more or one extra potion per brew. You guys use normal arrows like it. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah. By the way, I tested it earlier today. Salami o salami. Why did I read it like that? Damn it, Pale. Anyway, we're gonna do secret of matter. Oh. Oh, I have another oh. Ooh. Oh, no. No, don't do that. They're gonna use that clip and hire me to play Super Mario. You know what? We're gonna take Potion Seller because I am planning on selling a bunch of these. It's me, Chris Pratt. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They'll hear that one, then they'll be like, "Oh God, no! Fire that man out of a cannon." Still better than Chris Pratt. You know, I watched that movie. They really shouldn't have done a star-studded cast. They really should have hired voice actors. That's what I really don't like about Hollywood stuff. I have a lot of respect for voice actors, and I think they don't get enough credit in the industry or recognition. And it takes a job from a good voice actor every time they hire some person. Dude, I remember a long time ago I tried to get into voice acting. I just can't do it. I am bad at acting when no one's around me. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. No, no, no. It's fine, it's fine. The water was already boiling. We're just gonna pretend... We're just gonna pretend that the potion is doing fine. This is like when you're so comfortable at your job, you forget how to do, like, basic things. I remember one time I was working in a, intranet system, and eventually I got so used to the, like, the muscle memory of, like, getting to where I need to log in and everything, that I stopped forgetting what buttons to push. And then eventually I messed up so many times I got locked out of my, of the system, and I had to get a refresher. It was very embarrassing. And I take no responsibility for my actions. Are you truly bad at acting? Or is it good acting like... Are you good at acting like a bad actor? I'm also good at like, poorly acting. I've done that before. That's really fun. Hey, June, how's it going? You gonna touch me? Eh. Alright, hold on. There we go. I keep forgetting to do that. What you gonna touch me with? Is it a book? I bet it's a book. Also, do not touch my feet. I will kick. Dude, I remember one time one of my friends tried to play, or not playfully. One of my friends was gonna kick me in the junk, right? So I punched down and I and I hurt their leg. And they're like, "Ah, what the hell?" I'm like, "You were gonna kick me in the dick." This persona is a horse confirmed. Oh, okay, why are you calling me an Umamusume? I am not an Umamusume. Okay, no wait. Somebody explain to me, because I'm genuinely curious and vaguely frightened of the answer. How in that world does a horse girl come into being? Which of the parents is the horse? I'm going to take the silence in chat as people typing very, very consciously. I think Lori's, if you have a child, has a chance of being a horse girl or something like that. Really? That's it? Huh. Okay, well, you know what? That's not nearly as bad as what my imagination was saying. So you know what? Good for them. You have a chance of birthing effectively what? Just a superhuman with a tail and ears? Because if I'm also to understand, those horse girls like have the proportionate power of a horse in a human body. I was gonna say why they don't rise up and overthrow their oppressors is beyond me, but then I'm like, it's a fun anime. Not everything has to be about rising up and devouring the rich. So can they make a proportionate amount of glue? You know, I don't think so, because there is still the question of quantity, and as far as I know, which is not at all, I don't think they get gigantic. That'd be frightening. Also, we believe in the laws of the conservation of mass, unlike Resident Evil. I just had to bring up Resident Evil because it's always funny. If a male Uma and a female Uma have a child, obviously you'd be a horse girl. What if they give birth to just a full horse or like a full human? Horse boy plus horse girl equal horse girl boy child naturally. You think full human is possible, but not full horse? Yeah, that would have to be a sliding scale of horse, right? Because Uma Musume, those people aren't enough horse to make like full one. Like, okay, wait, do they also have just normal horses in that setting? Because that would be weird, right? That'd be very weird. Horse girl giving a full horse just straight up kill them. Yeah. So what mad scientists introduced horse DNA into human DNA and began mixing all this? I don't know. There's one horse that's a scientist, right? Why are y'all talking about horses? We're talking about Uma Musume. And how much of them is horse and how much of them is human? Do soldiers ride horse girls into war? I sincerely hope so. I really want the winged hussars to ride horse girls into war. Or like the Mongolians to be like on the horse girl back with their archers. I bet you could have a horse like with the horse girls as strong as they are. I bet they could draw some like great rows. Ow! Wait, one of those hit me? I'm surprised. I thought that one throw had a odd altogether. I didn't realize the odds were per book. Oh, I may have to adjust the price of that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Never kill yourself. Just the idea of somebody like in celebration yelling never kill yourself. Woo. Oh my god, that is so funny. Holy crap. Dude, I'm gonna open up my window during New Year's, and once the clock tips over, I'm gonna open up that window. I'm gonna yell out, "Woo! Never kill yourself, woo!" And then I'm just gonna close it. Oh, that is so funny. That is great. Are you really gonna wake up and celebrate? And say, what do you mean wake up? I don't go to sleep until like 3 a.m. Maybe 4, maybe 6. I don't sleep. Sleeping is such a waste of time, especially when you dream all the time and you feel like you're never asleep. Dude, 2 days ago? Stay awake. Oh, stay awake. Look, just because this is the... Yeah, you know what? Screw it, I can't read. I was gonna make some argument, but I can't be bothered. I can't read, I'm illiterate. It's a good thing these books are illustrated, otherwise I wouldn't know what to do. Is because you don't trust the moon? I trust the moon. This moon slander against me has been perpetuated for too long, and Sealy needs to be brought to justice. You get scared on the ocean once, mistaking the moon for a giant sea monster, and suddenly you're afraid of the moon for 2 years. You can't read and they're yeah, you know, it is because I'm a VTuber. At least I have a good sense of direction. VTubers can spec into one thing, and I chose to spec into directions. You don't sleep much during the work week. When you do, you think you have serious nightmares? That's unfortunate. Yeah, because like I lucid dream all the time. So my dreams are basically whatever I want them to be, and it's just exhausting. We're going to steal the I've never watched Despicable Me. That's what that's from, right? With the Minions. Yeah, that's another movie I've never seen. And I should probably watch, but at this point I really don't like Minions. I find them extremely annoying. Water of Life, Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potions between certain times, you work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you're easily called higher. No, I don't care about that. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Give! Give! Whenever I get hurt, I am so wounded. Please. No, Dr. Evil was gonna turn the moon into a Death Star, wasn't he? He wasn't gonna destroy the moon, he was gonna weaponize it. Or was that Austin Powers 2? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen those movies. Also, it was brought to my attention one thing that was really fucked up about those. Well, okay, there's a lot of fucked up in those movies, but the one part where Austin Powers doesn't sleep with that one girl because she's drunk, I was like, you know what? That's very progressive. I'm glad they added that. And then someone brought to my attention, you know, it's all a parody of James Bond, so he doesn't sleep with her because James Bond would have. And I'm like, oh, that's fucked up. I'm like, good for him for being progressive, but yeah. I was going to turn Death Star as Spy Who Shagged Me. So that's 2, 3. Which one is Goldmember? Is Goldmember 3? I saw that movie once. Three? What if I just like huff all this marigold? What happens? Do I get a healing factor? Dude, I think a healing factor would be a really cool superpower. I would want that. I'd do so much more stupid shit. International Men and Mysteries by Who Shagged Me, and then Goldmember was like, oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I need to watch Goldmember again. Because I saw that movie once, but I've seen all the other ones a couple times. You know what else is a good movie? I think it's from around that time is Bedazzled. From, with Elizabeth Hurley and, uh, shit. Shit, I can't remember his name. He was in The Mummy. Brendan Fraser. That's a really good movie. Yeah. Great stuff. That's another movie I watched. Honestly, Fraser never really. Yeah, like he was so good. I also really liked the Mummy movies. I think I only saw the first three, but I'm pretty sure there were more. I know I watched the one after Imhotep. That was the one after Scorpion King with The Rock and that really, really bad CG. Man, people just couldn't get enough of bad mid 2000s CG. So much so that they still do that kind of CG nowadays. They they really, man, that just reminds me I really wish they didn't go CG on the Thing remake. Uh man, they had full practical effects and everything. And then some suits from the studio came in and was like, you know what the kids love? The kids love the bad CG. Yeah, this shot looks good, but what if somebody saw it from this angle? Sir, no one's going to see it from that angle. Use the bad CG. That way we can cover all of our bases. Man, you ever just want to strangle your fellow man? I do. That'd require a lot of effort, though. So, like, maybe a garrote. Or, like, a piano wire. One Thing movie. It's the Alien. Only had one sequel. I've still never seen the original Alien movie. And only recently I watched Aliens. I mention it every time. I I need to follow up on that backlog of movies I need to watch. I still never watched Nightmare on Elm Street. I did watch the first Friday the 13th. I never saw the second one, though. And the second one was the one with Jason. Or where Jason came into being. I'm sorry, I thought it was kind of shit. You talking about Alien? I remember I started watching Alien Earth. I think I got like 2 or 3 episodes in before I was like, man, this kind of sucks. And just stopped. I'm like, yeah, I suppose it's good if you follow Alien and you're kind of like expecting shit, but coming in effectively like blank slate, I'm like, this is a boring story. Eh, yeah. Predator is a good movie though. Predator 1 and 2 are good. I did like was it Predators? The one that takes place on the planet with all those like serial killers and like murders and stuff. I thought that was a good concept. But apparently it didn't go over well with studios. With what's his name? Brody? Something Brody? He's the guy with the nose. And I think he's British? I don't remember. But it also had Walton Goggins in it. Apparently his entire getting into character stuff was he just read a bunch of Playboy because he was like, yeah, my guy's been in prison for 20 years. What else is he gonna do? Do 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 do. I bet this would be really fun in VR. I still need to find a way to set everything up in my study so I can actually play VR games on stream. I want to play Half-Life Alyx. I have it, I bought it, I've been sitting on it. Then I also have some other games, I don't remember what they are. But I have a couple others that I've been meaning to play. Man, I'm just so good at brewing potions. You know what, why don't I just stop this entire adventure and become a potion seller? Hmm? Give up on this quest that I'm on. Forget that one dude who, like, is constantly causing me trouble. Just live my days out, collect ingredients, brew potions, help people, make bank. Go out at night, tip my arrows with poison, prey on the unsuspecting, steal their stuff, then return to an honest day's job in honest day's job. Yeah. The life of a secret serial killer. That's the life for me. Oh, speaking of serial killer, I could go for some honey checks right now. Those are really good. I bought a box. And I'm like, oh no, I should have bought more than one box because these are really good. I need to stop by the store tomorrow. My brain works in straight lines. Everything makes sense, trust me. Awesome. I believe I'm out of fresh marigold. Yes, I am. This stuff's about to turn. Let's go ahead and find a drying rack really quick so we can convert that stuff. Where is the drying rack? I think it's over here. Hold on. Drying rack. Yeah, there's allegedly one around here. Is it in here? Oh, it's in here. That makes sense. Confirm. Confirm. Do. Having a drink. Alright, so we have a bunch of dried marigold. So now that we made ourselves a bunch of good potions for us... Oh, Woodsman's Journal. I need to finish reading this. You've already read this book cover to cover. Oh, okay, never mind. I can sell this. Okay. Quest, other... Where are my potions? Where are potions? Are potions food? Potions are food, right? I have 65 strong marigold deed concoctions. Okay, I may be set up for a while. Let's go ahead and make the rest with those dry ingredients. We'll sell all those ones. Dried in the dryer. Know that in your journal. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Calibri was wrong. Maybe killing yourself is the answer. Oh, that is very funny. I don't have any... I don't have any, dried nettles. Let's go out and see if I can find some more, some more how do you do's about town. Oh, here we go. Marigold. Yeah, I also installed a mod so I don't have to watch Henry bend down and pick up every single thing. I really should have installed a mod to increase its range, but I'm trying not to have too many active at the same time. I did add the one that puts the that leaves the crosshair on the screen when you have your bow. It is not accurate, not even a little bit, but a point of reference is nice. Because if you've ever done archery in real life, it's not as difficult as it appears in this game. I mean, I, I guess it's because I have a little upper body strength, but you know, if you can pull back a bow, you can hold it steady. Oh, good, lots of fresh marigold. Oh yeah, I was actually mentioning it earlier. I tested it before stream. I strung my bow, and I was like, okay, how hard is it to hold this taut for like, I don't know, like 30 seconds? And it's pretty easy. It's not that hard. And like you could definitely knock and knock and pull the arrow back much faster than Henry does. Your advent calendar has a long stick of gum. You can eat it all. Wait, how long this is the stick of gum? How long we talking? Because when you say long stick of gum, I'm just like, I'm thinking like gigantic. Yeah, is it like long, long man? Long, long man. Long, long. If you don't know what Long Long Man is, please turn this stream off and go watch it. Those are amazing commercials. Let's see if any more marigold have grown back around here. Dude, I really need to get more more potion recipes. You actually ordered some based on those commercials? Nice. I never knew where to order them. I don't think I could where I am.
Hail Mary.
Yeah. Full of grace and all that jazz. Okay, where? I'm gonna wash myself. Never mind, I'm not gonna wash myself. Apparently I need a bath. You can't tell me what I need, video game. You know what you don't say I need? Ooh, let's brew potions drunk. Yeah. Oh wait, did I just put on my belt? Oh well. There we go. How were they? Were the gummies any good? There we go. Prepare. I really hope he used the fresh ingredients. They were meh. Aw, that's a shame. It is Japanese candy though. They tend to be, excuse me, they tend to be pretty, tame by Western standards. You measured it's around 25 centimeters? Let me get out my tape measure. 25 centimeters, so that's about, yeah, that's about 10 inches. Holy crap. That's a lot of gum. Do you do that thing that I do where if you get like a strip of gum, you don't chew it immediately? What you do is like, while it's still kind of dry, you put it over your teeth, and then you're gonna swallow all, never mind.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
Kind of average, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I'd say it's around average. Look at this dude. Hey, Salty, how's it going? Thank you for this resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you're keeping well. But yeah, I'll put like chewing gum over my teeth, and then I'll like leave it there until the gum is the shape of my teeth, and then I'll walk up to somebody I know and be like, "Hey, look!" And they're like, "Jerry, you do this every time. Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "Look, I got gum teeth." Was a bit tired after work. Now, ooh, yeah, pizza solves a lot of problems. If everybody just got pizza on demand, I think a lot of problems would be solved. It's also called Brain Blaster Super Sour Gum Stick. That's a mouthful. Get it? Because it's 10 inches. I'm funny.
No.
You're welcome. Wait, what? I was like, wait, when were the French involved? Secrets of equilibrium. In the brewing process, tolerance for blah blah blah. If you also have the first level of this perk stacks are even great. Dude, I'm not messing up. Wait, do I have equilibrium? No, I don't. Secrets of matter. Every time you successfully brew 2 of the same quality, if you have the first level of this perk, you brew an extra 3? Dude, is potion brewing just how you make money in this game? Why did nobody tell me? I'm sitting on a gold mine. Sounds awesome. Then you eat warheads like they were M&Ms. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. You won't eat them until your mouth bleeds your wheat. Okay. Yeah, no. I used to eat warheads a lot. And then they burned a hole in my tongue. By a hole, I mean they burned a warhead shape in the center of my tongue. And I had to stop eating them. My tongue was healing and like peeling around that area for like weeks. Ugh. Excuse? Yes, excuse? I am in pain. The only pain I want caused is by spicy food, not sour food. Y'all are crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. But then again, I have a sweet tooth more than I have anything else. Like, some of my favorite meats, like jerky and char siu pork, are also very sweet, so that's my go-to. Duck is also very usually cooked very sweet as well. You can't handle spicy, so you're gonna turn face inside out with sour. You know what? Okay, fair, fair. I like spicy. You like sour. Let's call the whole thing off, or however that song goes. Crazy, you were crazy once. Oh yeah, did they put you in a room, a rubber room, with a VTuber? The VTuber made you crazy. Imagine being in the same room as a VTuber. It'd be so weird. It'd also be, I think that'd be really weird for me. I'm if I'm not around people I'm familiar with, I am very standoffish in real life. I I think when somebody I used to know explained it very well. I was introduced to them for the first time, and my resting face, they said they thought I wanted to kill them. And I'm like, nope. That's just how I look. I have the resting face of a serial killer. There we go. Did you want to kill them? Not in that moment. At that moment, I was indifferent. I'm like, okay, who's this guy? And apparently that is the energy I bring to a room. And up we go. It's really great, though, because nobody wants to talk to me in public. It is so nice. You would not believe how many times that has saved me on public transit. Internally, I'm like, please don't talk or sit next to me. And externally, I'm looking at them like, if you sit here, I will stab you. And it all works out. Everybody leaves me alone. But then when I try to help people too, sometimes I sometimes I scare people, which is funny because I'm short, and I don't imagine short people being particularly threatening. You ever got into an argument with someone who's shorter than you? It's really hard to take them seriously. Right up until you put your headphones in, suddenly everyone wants to have a conversation. Yeah, that's the best part. See, when someone like points at their headphones or points at their ears, indicating, take your headphones off, I nod, I point to my ears, and I keep walking. That's how this exchange goes. If I wanted to interact with you, I would not have my headphones in. You should try it too sometime. It works wonders. People look very confused when they're like, what do you mean you don't want to engage in a conversation unwillingly? Tips from Jura. And up we go. This is really fun. I did not initially. I hadn't like really engaged with the potion brewing stuff because I'm like, I should be going out on an adventure and something. And I'm like, okay. I approached this game initially thinking it was going to be kind of like Skyrim, but it's like, no, this is just slice of life simulator in medieval times. Like this here could be its own game. Oh, I just got a message. Am I supposed to read this? Who messaged me? That's not important. I had a buddy send me a picture on Messenger, and I'm like, knowing him, it's a meme. That can wait a couple hours. Do. Oh, so I actually was talking to some other friends about since I'm getting a 3D printer, and I've been talking about the Helldivers cosplay I'm going to be doing, and they seem to be very on board. So it looks like I'm going to have a group of at least 3 people who are going to be cosplaying Helldivers with me. That's really fun. I have the 3D. I already have the 3D files for the body armor. I'm going to be wearing the Exterminator helmet, and I already have the Senator. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's still going to be a while out, but I will be sure to take pictures and I will be sure to post them once we get all that worked on. I'm probably going to end up painting some of the stuff on stream. Like the Senator is small enough to fit in my workshop and like on camera, so I will probably be painting that on stream. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know which version I want, though. There is a version of the Senator that opens up. Like, the cylinder actually swings out, and you could load 3D printed shells or cartridges inside. And I'm like, maybe that one. Does someone have a dog dressed up as a charger? Yes, but the options for dogs are a Shiba Inu and a Corgi. So they will be very small chargers. That Shiba, though, we're all convinced, was a samurai in a past life. He has far too much pride in everything he does. And if you bark at him, like, and he's not in the mood, he'll look at you like, excuse me? Corgi Charger would be absolutely fucking adorable. It would. You failed to see the problem with that. Okay. You know what? Maybe we can make some compelling arguments to the Corgi's owner. She'll be one of the people potentially cosplaying too, so we will see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what cape I want to go with. In my heart, I'm probably gonna go with the 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 Malevolent Creek cape because I was a creek crawler during the worst of it, even to the detriment of everything else. So you're all welcome. If we ever failed the Galactic Order because of Malevolent Creek was going on, uh, part of that is my fault, and I'm not sorry. Dude, I'm making so... How many potions do I have? I wish I could... Jeez, I am laden with potions. I really wish I could actually look at my inventory from this screen. What kind of wine do you think this is? Do you think this is cooking wine, or do you think this is normal wine? Like, in between every potion, I could just take a sip out of that jug. I'll be honest, I can't tell the difference between a lot of wines. Makes no difference to me. I know I like white wine more than red, but that's about it. But I like whiskey more than I like wine. And I like mead more than I like whiskey. Oh, I need to go out and get some mead. It's been far too long. Oh, I'd love to get a mead for one of my friends for Christmas, but they live on the East Coast, and I'm like, I don't think it would survive the shipping, especially not with how stuff is handled around the holidays. Though it isn't a ceramic container. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. I wonder if the file has its own button, because it's always a little iffy in between that last edition of the thing and then grabbing the actual how do you do. I have so many potions. Yeah, the distill and the file are a little close to each other. The hitbox on the file's not great. Smoke on the water and brewing potions now. Brum, 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 brum. I wonder if this is like the equivalent of video games for the day. There he is all day brewing potions, never sees daylight. I did this out of order. Is that boiling? Okay, it is now. Well, you know what? If this messes up and it's a bad batch, we'll just sell it. People love bad potions. No reason I should be giving away all the good stuff. What are these peasants gonna do? Stub their toe? Oh, I need a potion for my injured toe, and I'm over here being shot at. Like, there he goes. The midnight shooter running away again. I think I got him this time, lads. I'm like, okay, I need a strong potion. So nobody suspects that it was me. By the way, it is really fun trying to get away with shooting people in this game, because it's like you're in one side of the town and it's like, oh no, that wasn't a kill shot. So what do? You douse your torch, you run around to the other side of town, you walk in with your torch lit, and everyone's like, did you see the shooter? I'm like, a shooter? I don't know. What shooter? And nobody knows it was me. It's great.
Should I have boiled those nettles for a shorter time?
Well, if I should have, then don't comment on it, Henry. Henry. Over here criticizing everything I do. I don't brew these potions out of the goodness of my heart. I got to get paid. Peasant sweep, Henry. Whoop. Throw in. I wonder if people with smaller hands make less potent potions. You gotta wonder, right? Because we didn't get, what, standardized measurements for a couple hundred years in the future. Hell, even in the 1700s, like... Even the 1700s, if you've ever read cooking books from, like, the colonial era, they still didn't have exact measurements. It is a pain in the ass, or it was a pain in the ass cooking in those times. Here it is. Secret of secrets. Ooh, you follow the recipe precisely and time brews perfectly. You can brew potions of exceptional quantity, which ordinary herbalists can only dream of. Ooh, really? Perfect brew, make potion. Word. Also, I'm just gonna stop talking. It's fine. I'm gonna have a drink. There we go. Okay, everyone ignores that. Wish we would just leave the ingredients right there. I wonder how many people played this game and, like, completely bounced off of potion making. Because I almost did. Hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know, I bet we could time this and actually get the time down precisely on a stopwatch. I'm over here just trying to figure out, okay, how do I make this as quick and efficient as possible? Marigold. There we go. Part of me really wants to take just a deep whiff of the marigold powder. I'm like, what if I just did that? What if Henry just started snorting dried up plants? Henry's marigold deconcoction. Ooh! Look at me. First try. If you do everything precisely, you brew super potions. I'm like, Yes, I did brew a super potion. Why did you badumps me? I will stretch. Stupid tennis elbow. There we go. Okay. There we go. I feel bad for people who can't crack their knuckles and joints in that, because it feels really good. Nettles. And everything's turn. How bizarre. Dun 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 dun. How bizarre. How bizarre. There I am. Marigold. how late it is in game. Hold on, what time is it even? Judging by the cracks in the wind or cracks in the wood, it is currently night. Yoink. And pour. Alright, sweet. I'm about to have a bunch of really strong potions. Yeah. Hey, hold on, I want to see how much better mine are than the normal, really good ones. Food. Okay, so we got... Okay, they're worth quite a bit more. Marigold, strong marigold. Hold on. How do I sort this by... Sort this by horse. Here we go. Aqua Vitalis, what is this? You lose 30%... Wait, you lose 30% less health and slows bleeding. Oh, okay. That's not as good. Why wouldn't I just drink a health potion at the beginning of combat? Oh, that does last 10 minutes. True. Okay, heals 40. Right, heals 60. Oh, it also gives nourishment. And no alcohol. Okay, I've had some of these forever, so I'm going to assume they don't go bad. Oh, it is... It is darker than the Dickens out here. Hold on. Is Henry hungry? He's not. But he's going to eat some of this stolen... Oh, it's not stolen anymore. Never mind. And... There we go. Wait, there's some bad food in my inventory. Drinking perk. Oh, okay. What's this? Nightcap. If you're meant to get hungover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable. St. Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from heights, protected by the patron saint of drunks. Of course there's the patron saint of drunks. There was a patron saint of everything back in the day, wasn't there? I suppose the way saints work, there's still a patron saint of it. Ugh. Okay, well, back to work. Making potions for me, not you. I get all the good... Oh! I could have turned my... Oh, I could have turned my torch on and actually been able to read everything that's here. Oh, wow, that helps out so much. Go figure. Light helps you see. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Well, it's so much easier to see that sand now. I was over here like... I wonder how hard it is to actually make an hourglass. You'd think it'd be fairly involved, right? Because there's a lot of precision in the middle. And both sides have to be equal. I guess both sides don't have to be equal size. They just have to be able to hold, you know, the right amount of, I was going to say grass, of sand. Be a real shame if somebody snuck up and tried to kill me. Zoink. Alright. Surely this worked out fine. Yep. Henry's potions because I'm the best. Wait, is the Die for Spirits green? Okay, no, it's just lighter blue. I'm like, that's... They didn't have a really solid, safe green pigment for a long time. Hello. Oh. Interesting. I'm over here like, okay, I need to watch it, but then I just realized that actually hugs the center of the that actually hugs the middle of the hourglass. So it's actually a really good barometer of when what's it called? When to blah blah blah. Stop. Stop timing. I also really like how everything here is made of rough ceramic. Come on, good gotcha. Nailed it. Dude, alchemy is so easy to level up. I guess the real stopgap in this is, in base game, you would have to watch Henry do all that picking animation, which is a huge pain in the ass. Bello. Boop. I have to go pee after this one. I've had too much energy drink. I had one before stream, and I'm drinking another one now. And then I had tea in between. I've had a lot of caffeine today. I also did watch, what was it? Earlier while I was doing stuff, I was watching Creature Commando, which is a James Gunn, like, DC Comics kind of thing. I think it was really good. I really liked the characters, and the writing was really fun. James Gunn does a really good job of writing a bunch of weirdos. I also really like G.I. Robot. Is this person afraid because they are afraid of being found as a secret Nazi? No, G.I. Robot. That person's not a Nazi. Oh, okay. Okay, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. So give me a moment. Boop. There we go. I am back. Hello, everyone. Now that my bladder's empty, let's have a drink. Alright, working on round 2. What are we doing? Right. Brewing potions. Ooh, it's raining outside. In-game. Oh, I wish it were raining again. Dude, I love that it rains so much in this game. It's so comfortable. That's right, Bjork Bjork. Ooh, lightning. I wonder if lightning can strike you in this game. That'd be really funny. What? I'm trying to figure out what I want as my main arm for my Helldivers cosplay. And then after that, after the Helldivers cosplay, I also want to do a ranger from New Vegas because I think they are cool. Scroll and book right next to the fire. Yeah, exactly. You know, you got to keep them warm. What if your hands are cold? Books aren't going to keep you warm. Also, you know, fire surrounded by a bunch of very dry wood and dried plants. Clearly it's a very safe and optimal setup. So give me a moment. There we go. I'd be afraid that the books would dry out too much and get very brittle. Like I'm not a bookkeeper person, but I'm pretty sure there's such a thing as too dry. York. You know, I wonder if dogs bark different in different places because I know that they said cows moo differently in Asia than they do in what's called North America. These are the scientific endeavors we need to be investing in. And there we go. I wasn't joking when I said this is the entire stream. Just so everybody's aware. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Don't you worry. The only thing being spoiled here, I suppose, is the alchemy tree. Who is holding... Who's holding that torch that I had out? Because it's clearly still active. Also, this is much better than brewing in the dark. There you go. Is that an ink and quill over there? Dude, I don't know about you, but around this time, like, books were exceptionally expensive. I don't think they would just be left out here like this. They would definitely be, like, left in a box or something. Or, like, in some sort of chest. It's a very laissez-faire attitude towards keeping these materials. Hey, level 8 or 18. What do we get? What do we get? New perk? New perk? Do I magically know how to craft poisons now? I would love to craft poisons. I would love to shoot poison at my enemies. Special powder. When using ammunition and powder of your own making, the efficacy of firearms increases by 20% and the weapon suffers less damage from as a result. Oh, I I still don't have a handgun. Poison specialist. That's also 18. Why do I not have this as an option? I just reached level 18, yes? Yeah, I did. Prerequisite. Oh, poison specialist. Multiple thing. Especially in desert, last even longer. Okay. Secrets of equilibrium. Secrets of matter. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just going to keep leveling this up, so I guess eventually I'll be able to get all of these. Let's do poisons for now. Because I would like to eventually learn how to make poisons and test them on my enemies. The best use case for all poison, really. There we go. Calm there. Igam Blackbriar. The last name Blackbriar sounds familiar to me. Why is this? Is this a Game of Thrones? It's Maven Blackbriar's daughter. She's obsessed with poisons. Yeah, what is this from? I feel like I should know. Was this Skyrim? Oh, dude, it's been so long since I played Skyrim. Like, I barely remember anybody's name. I just remember the companions being really cool because they have like werewolf stuff. And I think werewolves are really cool. And then I went into I think the Dawnguard DLC. And I was like, "Oh boy, I get to can I like get an abomination form?" And they're like, "No, you have to choose. If you're a werewolf, you can't be a vampire." I'm like, "Oh, okay, fine. I like vampires better anyway." I could name it first. It's been so long. You remembered wanting her as a follower, but don't think she can be one. Yeah, I remember like you also couldn't marry Serena? Laura Bailey's character, who was the vampire chick, and I'm like, yeah. I would love vampire Laura Bailey as a wife, thank you. Yeah, Serana. It always reminds me of what was it? Especially in like the US, people say Laura Croft instead of Lara Croft. And that always tickled me. Like her name doesn't have a U in it. And they say her name all the time in the games, don't they? People are dumb, yeah. Then, what was it? Like, that reminded me of, I used to have a coworker from, where was it? I want to make sure I get this right. Um, crap. Uh, what country was that? Was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't there. Anyways, not really important to the story, but her name was spelled Sophia with a Y. And the very first time I met her, I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" And what's called? I called her Sophia. And she's like, "Oh, that's not my name." I'm like, "Oh, sorry. What is it? It's Sophia." And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." It's like slightly different pronunciation, but same spelling. Armenia. She was from Armenia. She was really nice. She got me a Christmas card one year. She's like, "You're my favorite coworker. Don't tell everybody else." I still have that card. There's a really cute kitten on it. I felt really bad because the Christmas card that I got her was very uninspired because I'm not good with words. Dude, I'm gonna be making so much bank off these potions. And I can still make, what is that, 37 more? Oh boy. Wait, 37 times 6. That's a big number. That's a big number. I have a lot of potions on me. You know, I should probably save. What if I lost all of this progress? I would be a little upset. We will save after this potion. Hopefully, hopefully nothing bad happens between now and me finishing brewing this potion. Nearly 2 hours of progress would be flushed straight down the drain. Why's my stomach growling? I ate before stream. No, I ate this morning. Oh, all I had... Wait, what have I had today? I don't know if you could hear it just then. My stomach growled. It did the anime noise. Hold on. I had a hot dog sandwich. Right, I didn't have that apple. I was thinking about it. And then I had some potato chips. Hey, Mito. Yeah, no, I should probably eat sometime soon. But first, we need to save the game. Otherwise, this is 2 hours of potion selling. Losing 2 hours of potion selling. Maybe craft a large pot of upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I too would be upsetty with the spaghetti. Alright, go ahead and save really quick. Alright, there we go. I do, by the way, think it's very dumb that you have to, craft saving items in this. Otherwise, the only other option is to save when you exit the game. If your game is going to save, or if you have the option to save the game when you exit, just give us the option to save. Otherwise, it just makes it inconvenient. Which is why I modded in the ability to save whenever. But I still craft savior snaps. Or rather, I buy it because I can't be bothered. I can memorize one recipe and one recipe only. You want healing potions, or do you want to be able to save? At this point, the answer should be fairly obvious. Still darker than the Dickens out there. Spaghetti sounds really nice, though. I kind of want spaghetti. Oh, I was thawing hamburgers. I should make tacos. I had tacos yesterday, but I think I complained about it. Like, yeah, the place by me used to be like the best for a couple cities over, but man, they just took a big hit to quality and quantity over the years. Like one or the other. Either taste good still and don't give me as much, or give me like the same portions as before, but just taste a little bit worse. Because I can add salt and pepper and my like taco sauce. Excuse me, taco sauce normally, but I can't make more food. I mean, I can make more food, and I ended up doing that, but still. Can you craft use some invisibility potions? You always want to use. You know what? I wish I could. I wish I could craft invisibility potions. That'd be hype. There are potions that let you see in the dark better. I was like, hey, Juggernaut, how's it going? I would say hope you're doing well, but you know, you brought feed into this conversation, which I can never forgive anyone for. Now I'm horrified at the idea that there is a supplement energy drink out there, like Gamer VTuber energy drink powder or something, and I have the horrible, horrible image in my head of something just labeled like foot sweat or something, and I hate that. Or like VTuber feet flavor, and it makes me want to die. You've been here since start stream? I know you have. I remember saying hi to you earlier. Since I'm doing so. Okay. You never know, a lot can change in an hour and a half. Who knows? Maybe you've won the lotto. And be like, holy shit, congratulations. Backflip time. Dude, if I won the lotto, I would totally try to do a backflip, and I would probably die trying to. I've tried to do backflips several times in my life, and it's never worked out. One time, I tried to do a backflip, and I landed on my neck, and I felt cracks all the way down the center of my back. I was fine. I got up and walked it off, but, you know, it was still mildly concerning. Isn't there a beverage that's supposed to... Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be some mid potion. Yeah, let's turn it over right now. And we'll raise it back up. Our beverage is supposed to be anime girls sweat flavor. Nope, that's a real one. I've actually tried that one out. It's it kind of tastes like Orange Julius, actually. It's really, really good if you put like just like 3/4 of the water you're supposed to, and then some crunched up ice. I actually wanted to buy more of that one, but they didn't have it in stock, so I've got the I can't remember what flavor it is. It's like Rocket Pop, but it has that one ginger guy on the bottle. Oh hey, look at that. I messed up and still made it right. Good job, me. I am the best at making potion. Potion singular. Like this one potion, I am the best at it. There we go. Toots. I want there to be a little train whistle every time I do that. For no reason other than I would find it amusing. You know, it was only recently I found out that George Carlin actually did voices for Thomas the Tank Engine. He was Mr. Conductor. I remember he'd mentioned it in his autobiography, or not autobiography, one of his I think it was Napalm and Silly Putty, one of his audiobooks. And yeah, I never put that together until I can't remember who it was in chat. Yeah, he was a voice. He did voice work. He was also in Dogma, Kevin Smith movie, as a Cardinal Glick, which of course they would get him to play a holy figure. That's really funny. But yeah, he did that voice, and somebody intercut some of his audio comedy, overlapped with Thomas the Tank Engine, and it's like, oh, that's unfortunate and hilarious. Because if you're familiar with George Carlin's regular comedy, it does not fit the mood of Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Yeah, I need to go out tomorrow. I need to buy cereal and candy. I got all my Christmas shopping done, which is the equivalent of like 5 gift cards. 2 of which are probably going to go to me, if I'm completely honest. Just because I won't be able to send them out. Cereal and candy? I did say cereal and candy. Those are the 2 things I like to snack on. Usually I'll get like a sweet cereal instead of a bunch more candy. Though by volume, cereal is more expensive than candy. At least nowadays. Anybody remember when, I think it was, I don't remember if it was General Mills or Kellogg's that they were pushing this weird like cereal no longer as a snack but like as a meal replacement, and they did this weird commercial where there's like, yeah, cereal for dinner, and everyone was super happy about it, and I'm like, dude, that just sounds horribly depressing. Why would you cheer for that? At least stop doing Christmas gifts. Got a big extravagant dinner. I think that's a better idea. I do not like getting gifts, and I like giving gifts, but at the same time, it's like sometimes it's hard to, because I'm not in a position to be able to save up a lot. So it's like, I don't know, sometimes it just kind of sneaks up on you. I'm like, I can't get a bunch of people gifts this year. And I'm like, eh. Sense, addition, coercion, domination, intimidation. I'm talking to commoners. Does this characters in domain dangerous approach to dark arts of demonology and necromancy? Therefore, they were forbidden by university masters. However, even a strictly strict privation. Just curious, huh? We're gonna just take poison specialist number dose. There we go. If there's an upper limit to that. Yeah, if there's an upper limit to my ability to craft things. Oh, it's actually starting to get light out. How hungry are we, Henry? Dude, we have 100 energy still. Henry hasn't slept in like 2 days. I've just been nonstop brewing potions. You know what? Good for him. He's like me. Gets energy from doing creative stuff. Yeah, I do think a big meal would be more fun. Or they forbid me from exploring the mysteries of power. Exactly, right? Look, sometimes you just want to dabble, in mysticism, magic. Because you know what? Other people aren't, but we will be responsible with our horrible, horrible powers, right? Right. All we want is invisibility potions, potions that make us heal faster, and then, maybe shoot lasers or something from our eyes. Who knows? The important thing is we can be trusted. And I think that's all anyone could ask. Dude, I'm about to sell all these potions to the alchemist up there, get a bunch of new recipes. This would just be like a great activity to kind of chill and like listen to a podcast or like creepypastas too. Yes, we have the most trustworthy faces. Not that you'd be able to see them with our potions of invisibility, but the important thing is we have them. And as G.I. Joe said, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Anybody ever watched Super Best Friends back in the day? And it was like, yeah, you can trust that horrible monster face. I do watch, or I do listen to Castle Super Beast nowadays, and yeah, I'm glad that, what's called, Wooly and Pat are still at it. I don't know what Matt or Liam are doing, but the former two were always more my speed. The other half of the battle is red lasers and blue lasers. I thought you were going to say red lasers and green lasers. Because I was like, wait a minute. In Star Wars, they had blue lasers because that was the gas of the plasma or the gas they used for plasma. And then later on, they switched to green and red because it was cheaper. And I'm like, wow. I know that. I know that as an in-universe, in-canon fact, and man, I'm a fucking nerd. Don't say exactly what I said in relation to me being a nerd. He calls him like you sees him, and let me guess, you sees a nerd. I mean, you're not wrong. At least it's cool to be a nerd nowadays. For the longest time, being a nerd, like, you may as well just be like, yeah, I don't want friends. You hear a nerd, you see a cartoon pirate, wow. Wow. Rude. Inaccurate. Hurtful? Maybe, I don't know. It's been a long time since I felt anything. Aside from hungry. And kinda sleepy. There we go. Let's go ahead and check the store, see if they're open. I'd like to be able to sell some of these potions. I have so many, I can't even walk. Or rather, I can't run. Ah, a beautiful day. To upsell... Ooh, more marigold. To upsell these potions. Where's Potion Man? Joking, of course. What they have is the collection. Single monster hunting. I'm not a monster. What do you mean?
kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'm sorry, I don't sprechen the Deutsch. Potion man, take me by. God damn it! Oh my god! I fucking hate that song. I fucking hate that song so much. Fuck you. Oh, I had actually forgotten about it. Ugh. Did you just come back to hurt me? Is that what you want? Is this what you want? Because you're getting it. How much money do you have? 312? Sir, I don't think you could afford all of my potions. I thought this was a reputable establishment. You appear to just be another of the poors. Yeah, just the rest of you, if you want to hurt me. You have no idea you hate that song. Yeah, it's. I used to what's it called? I used to know a streamer who would sing it all the time, and I got really annoyed with it. And then over time, they found out, and every time I would pop around, I'd be like, "Hey, what's happening?" They were like, "Ocean Man." I'm just like, "Okay, I'm leaving."
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your.
Okay, well, this person has no money. So, books. I don't need to level up my alchemy, thank you. What's chamomile concoction? Heals you when you sleep. Heals faster when you sleep. I can heal when I'm awake, thank you. Give me something of actual use. Hair of the dog cures my drunkenness? Yeah, so does my potion. Do better. Lion perfume. The lion does not concern himself with how he smells. That'd be funny maybe 3 times. Yeah, it was funny maybe like once or twice. And then I'm just like, or I could just, or I could just kill myself. How about that? Marigold deconcoction, I already have that. What is Buck's blood? Stamina regeneration, or increased stamina and stamina regeneration. Nah. Eh. Oh, for how long? No, we'll buy both. We can afford it. We're rich. I'll still haggle with you,
Let's
though.
discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
How are we haggling? We don't speak the same language.
How's this?
That's more like it.
Oh,
Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
wait, has he been taking me for a ride this entire time?
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
With gang signs. You know what? Maybe.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, now that I gave you all that money back, excuse me, sir, but I have more potions to sell you. You can afford what? 20 of my weaker potions. That seems about good enough for you. We'll still haggle about it though.
Something-
How much money do you have?
Sehr gut. I can agree. Es war ein gutes
There we go. I have all of his money and I still have so many potions. Oh my god. Please somebody buy these off of me. It's actually a thing I have in my D&D campaign. If you drink enough healing potions back to back, like over an amount of time, like basically if you drink a healing potion every day for a year, you develop a regeneration, a healing factor. Yes, I'm going this way. Where's the dirt merchant that runs that shop? I have goods to offload. Excuse me, sir. You know what? The pub seems like it doesn't need any money. Let's go ahead and sell all of our goods there. We'll buy ourselves some dried meat. give us the energy we need to brew more potions and completely destroy this economy. Where is everyone? What time of day is it? Why is there only one stockade here? There used to be two. Did so much time pass that, like, this village has moved on?
Lord Sabine should be glad Thrush gave Agnes's hand to his son. And they say Agnes will get a nice...
Yeah, they're talking some shit. You know what? I don't know what's happening. Huh?
Keep the peace.
Yeah, God,
God be with
God do
How's the
things to you
watch going?
too. Yeah, Merry God Miss. I love Christmas, celebrating the birth of our Lord and Savior, Santa Claus. Alright, well, back to work. Oh, wait, it's dark. I need to activate my torch. Oh, anyway. Okay. Now we can cook. Dude, they got poppies just growing in the field. Could we just like make opium and give it to the masses? Get everybody hooked? I bet we could. I bet we could. I bet we could drug like entire villages. Nobody would know. Don't be cooking drugs. I've been cooking drugs for the last 2 hours. What do you mean? Jura, don't cook drugs. Jura, don't cook drugs. Jura, don't breathe. Jura, don't enjoy candy. No fun allowed. I almost missed the timing on that because I was not paying attention to that. These bricks appear to be on fire, and there is nothing heating, or there's no fuel for this, for that still right there. Oh right, I forgot to read the actual instructions for those other two potions I bought. Oh well, it's fine. I don't even remember what I bought. I'm in cooking mode. Breaking Bad's another one of those series I need to finish. I got partway through season 1 and then I stopped watching. I don't remember why. Why did I stop Breaking the Bad? You know, I bet we could make a really wicked soup in this thing. Oh, now I want soup. Oh, I want some Sky Builder stew. Oh, it's been forever since I made it. Maybe I'll make it next week. I'm very hungry. On the plus side, and completely unrelated to what I was talking about, at least we're not having any frame drops today. I ran a test stream, what's called before I left today. When I got back, it'd been going for like 7-8 hours, and not a single dropped frame. And then I started dropping frames right before, or not started dropping frames. I started like the internet started dying before stream, and then I ran like a couple speed tests. And I feel like your ISP gets pinged every time you do a speed test because my connections started picking up again after like 2 or 3 minutes. So I'm like, maybe if I just run non-stop speed checks in the background, my internet will be the speed it's supposed to. Hey, Alchemy 21. More corruption bastards to pay for high-speed internet, give you high-speed internet all the time. Exactly, right? Dude, it always sucks when, like, internet slows down during peak hours or, like, randomly in the middle of the night, it'll slow down. And it's like, it's because of high traffic or low usage. I'm like, I don't pay I don't pay for your excuses. I pay for the service. Provide it to me, internet man. I honestly think I'm going to be good for potions for the rest of this game. By the end of it, I'm going to, like, load my horse down with a bunch of healing potions. All things considered, too, I've been into, like, what, 4 or 5 combats the entire time I've played this? Well, at the very least, I'll have something to be able to make money. Also, how badly do you need to mess up for those, like, perks that allow, like, a little bit of mistake to be worth it? Because the instructions are really simple, at least for this potion. Are there, like, harder ones later on? How do you get in combat when you hide in the shed all day and night? Look, when I go out, I also hide in tall grass and fire arrows and bolts at people. You know, that's another good reason. I actually did a test run the other night. I'm like, okay, how much murder could I get away with without being spotted? And I managed to kill this entire settlement. Yeah, normal bolts and arrows. Because, you know, I wasn't the evil alchemist I am now with the ability to craft horrible, terrible, debilitating healing potions. I really need to figure out how to craft poisons. I have one poison that's going to be really good. It's called Dollmaker's Poison. And it makes it so you lose health over time, but you also cannot run. Which I think would be very handy. Because one of my abilities makes it so that if I hit you and you're surprised, you have a chance of trying to flee. And fleeing at a walking's pace makes it really easy to hit people with ranged weapons. I'm just saying. I'm no hero. Nettles. We know. Good, good. As long as our mutual understanding of each other is not based on complete fabrications. Partial fabrications are okay. But you gotta be a little honest. Motion man. God damn it. It's gonna be weeks before I forget that. It's fine. I'll find a way to get back at Calibri. Even if she didn't know and did it by accident, I'll find a way. Like, if we play a game sometime, maybe I will. I'll just be, like, grossly inconvenient. But also funny at the same time. That way, nobody knows if it happened on accident. The perfect plan. Unseen trusts are excellent attributes for other people to have. Exactly, right? I love knowing when I speak to somebody, you get exactly what you're talking about. It makes it that much easier to know how much to lie to them. Do I want to eat those chips right now? Nah, I should hold off. I'm going to have to get dinner later on, and I don't want to fill up on chips. Well, I'm not going to fill up on chips, but I want some spare calories in case I want some candy later on. Ooh, I do have a little bit of ice cream. And my arms are fully recovered, so I'll be able to do an upper body workout today. Though I may hold off and do that until after dinner instead of before, like I usually do. Because I am big hungry. Marigold. There we go. And pestle. How come choosing the mortar and the pestle both do the exact same thing? You think it would lead to, or you think they would have different uses? Or maybe you would use the mortar for something else? Dude, that thing that just lets you multiply potions that you make is kind of busted. Didn't realize there was a money hack. Beep boop. I am a potion brewing robot. And soon when I find a shady dealer, I will be a poison brewing robot. I wonder what the basis of a poison would be. I would assume oil? Oil seems like it's right for poison, at least to be like applied to a weapon. Maybe alcohol, because it would go through your liver faster if it were ingested. Or it would eat away at the lining, like the mucus lining of your stomach, make it easier to, or take effect faster and easier. Yeah. Oh, right. It was that druid game I was thinking of. I'm like, why did I keep thinking I've used a poison on my weapon in this game before? And I was watching... I can't remember what the game was titled, but they call you a druid, but you look like a chaos warrior from Warhammer. And he actually pours poison on his blade. Here it is. Recipe for soap. How do you make soap? Thistle, dandelion, charcoal. Oh, that is involved. I will not be making soap. I don't care how stinky these peasants are. Buck's blood. How do you make this? St. John's Wort, dandelion... that is also involved. Okay, I can see why you would need, you need a little leniency on some of those other skills. Special powder. We're dealing. Yeah, boy. Just ammunition and powder of your own making. Let's hold off on that for now. It's susceptible to minor mistakes. Enthusiast. Energy will still push and nourishment will not. Each potion increase vitality by 1. Let's do enthusiast. It looks like I'm going to be getting all of these. Speaking of nourishment. Food. Oh yeah, let's go see if that other shop is finally open. Excuse me, are you open?
Greetings to you.
Hello. Can I open this? Will you be upset at me again? Oh, there you are.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Yeah.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, whatever you said. Alright, well, let's see. First things first, I want all of your money. And you naturally want some of my potions. You can't afford all of them, but you want some of them. How many can you afford? I don't know. I can't do math. Ah, okay, good. You can actually afford some. You jealous of that dude's mustache? He does have a mighty stash. Can you afford one more? No, he cannot. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Trader doesn't have enough money. That's very... You know what? Can I ask him for more money than he has?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your...
Lower my price to exactly what I asked? You know what? Just for you, we'll leave you with a few pennies.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
There we go.
Take care.
Okay. Does he have anything I want? Let me see. Geez, I've never just been in a position to be able to buy everything I need in the game. Exotic wood. It's funny. Weak savior schnapps. Milk. That probably goes by or goes bad really fast. I will take the smoked mutton. It's not mean from a human sheep. There's an open paddock guarded by a red-haired boy with a whistle. Okay, that's weird. I don't need to know how you protect your livestock. I just need to know that it is edible. Crude bolts. I could probably actually afford that other crossbow I want to get. The one that loads with the goat's foot. It's a loading apparatus, by the way. -2 energy if I eat dried beef, really? As opposed to dried chicken? Weird. I'll buy the dried chicken. Let's buy all of it. Ooh. Oh, smoked cheese sounds really good right now. I could eat me a smoked cheese. Mmm. Smoked cheese. Steel. I will want that for when I do my smithing later. Fascinating materials. Exotic wood, cow skin. Will I need cow skin? This giant bag, larger saddles. A single piece goes to waste. You know what? We always need more cobbler's kits because your shoes wear out super fast in this game.
Word about the
I'm
price.
gonna grow mine.
Warum nicht?
Yeah, eating it. Haven't figured out how to have patience yet. Patience is hard to have.
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Yeah. You
Show me.
keep saying words. I'm gonna keep selling you these potions. I'm glad the price does not go down. Dude, oh no, I weighed more than when I started. Why so many? Why so many? Why so much stuff have?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut.
Trader doesn't have enough money?
Ja, das ist finally a... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen. I know that. I was gonna say greeting, but it's not a greeting. I know that. Goodbye-ing. Okay, here, hold on. Where's... let's eat some of this stuff right now. Hold on. What's about to go bad? Smoked deer. Ooh. Smoked deer sounds really good. I want some smoked deer. I haven't had venison in a long time. Okay, where are all these... Oh! Oh, that's why I'm so heavy. I have 162 potions. Holy crap. Okay. That explains it. Let's move some of these potions to the horse. Like maybe 100 of them? How much weight can the horse carry? Okay, the horse can carry quite a bit still. And nice. It's finally been long enough that people have forgotten that I stole this soldier's saddle. So, there we go. You know, we're just... Oops. Where did thing go? You know, we're just going to go ahead and drop these in the middle of the street. There we go. Some other peasant can use those. Oh, look. The marigolds are growing back. You know what that means. Time to brew some more potions. Let's go. Dude, these people don't have enough money for all the potions I'm going to be brewing. You think eventually they would try to stop me? Because I am going to ruin their economy. I realize again it's been a while since I saved. I really should be saving like every half hour or so. Nettles. Pot go down, heat it up. Turn the thing over and stuff. Whoop. Give me another drink. I was thinking about the energy drink stuff, and like I remember a while ago I was approached by a couple different of those energy drink, like powder energy drink things. They contacted me on Twitter, which I don't use anymore. Shows how much they kind of pay attention. And they're like, hey, do you want to sign up for our creator program? I'm like, depends. Do I get to... Are you going to send me free samples of your product for me to shill? They're like, if you want to try them, you can buy them from our shop. I'm like, I will not be doing that. I asked if... I asked if you're going to send me a sample of anything. And they're like... And they got, like, real quiet after that. I'm like, cool. I'm not just going to spend money on your stuff just to, like, maybe shill it later on. I appreciate the hustle. But, like, at the very least, you know, lead with, hey, we're interested in you. We'll contact you on your main social media. And then if you like our stuff, we will work with you. I'm like, that'd be better than just buy our stuff, and if you like it, then shill it. I wonder what flavor I would have if I ever made one of those drinks. I guess it depends on whether or not I would want it to have like a serious name, or if it'd be one of those gamer subs like joke names, like Grandpa's Ashes or Good. Part of me would want to do a Bloodborne reference, be like Eldritch Slug Juice, but then again, Sealy did Slug Juice first, so I'm like, eh. What would I have? Before anybody says it, nothing to do with feet. Moon juice just sounds like a drug. I bet that's the name for a drug. Actually, do a lot of drugs come in, like, drink form? Or is it, like, mostly smoke and inject? I don't know. I don't do I don't do the illicit substances. Oops. No, 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 no. I don't know. No, stop pouring the wine. Okay, well, you know what? Just drink it straight out of the cauldron. Did it say all ingredients will be lost? Oh, good. Ingredients were not lost. Fear of the flavor, fear of the moon. Ugh. I'm never gonna escape that. I never will. Watch, I'm gonna make it big. I'm going to be picked up by some other company. I'm gonna rebrand, and the first thing I'm gonna see in chat on my debut stream is that the VTuber that's scared of the moon? And I will just die inside because I'm like, oh no, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty. Yep, that's exactly how that's gonna go. You cannot escape us. I couldn't run fast enough if I tried. And also, I would totally give it away on my Discord. Provided that doesn't break some sort of NDA. I would drop hints. I'd also be deathly afraid of just saying, like, I hit the debut stream, like, hi everybody, my name is Jer... just, like, completely die right out the gate. Oh, that'd be very funny. I would laugh. And I would die. Honestly, at this rate, what companies are even out there that would be, like, decent to work for? Like, VTuber companies. I'd be hesitant even to work for Hololive because they just don't advertise their male talents. Like, not on their main channel or anything. They just kind of have their own... I feel like their male talents just kind of are forced to fend for themselves. And then, you know, Niji is a black hole of depression and abuse. So, I'm not familiar with a lot of... Yeah, what is the point then? I guess the point would just be... What? To have, Yeah, I guess the only point to working for Hololive as a male talent would be to just have the name. And, like, have that on your quote-unquote resume going forward. But, yeah, I don't know. They really need to do better. Hololive needs to do a lot better by their male talents. Like, straight up. I think it was, Liz was streaming the other day. She raided out, or she was going to, raid out. And it was like, yeah, who should we raid out to? And it was, two different people. I'm like, two, male Hololive guys. And I was like, I completely forgot they existed. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, man, it is rough out there. I wonder if there's ever going to be another good company that comes around and just does right by their talents. Also, I do think it's kind of interesting how some people are trying to fight the algorithm on Twitter to get noticed as VTubers. But, like, there's nothing you're ever going to be able to do. I'm fairly doom and gloom normally, but even then, like, trying to figure out what's going to work on Twitter just isn't going to. So, why bother? Just go somewhere else. Next time there's a mass migration back to Blue Sky. People need to just stay there. Twitter needs to burn down. Burn down or come under new management. New, good management. And that'll never happen. Then every other social media platform that pops up gets polluted really fast. Shit is dire. And then, you know, the longer we go on, the more and more dead internet theories is going to become a thing. Not become a thing, but become more prevalent. Because, like, I think, what was it? They were talking about how right now, over half of internet traffic, like 60%, is just bots trying to sell things to other bots. So it's like, yeah, it's cool. The enshittification has never been more real. I am glad that term is catching on. Or maybe at this point fully caught on because, you know, here we are. Everybody can see it. But the important thing is you get to find these little islands of cool people out there. Or like little communities that you can latch onto. Or not latch onto, but like interact with. Latching onto is a little too unhealthy. Yeah, little islands of cool people. Alchemy 23. Okay, just 18 more potions. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to save a while ago, didn't I? Well, that didn't happen. And it's not going to happen in the middle of this. Islands of cool people? Yeah, we have to... Yeah, you know what? We need to conquer them. If they don't have a flag, then their land is up for grabs. Remember, no flag, no country. We should design a flag for ourselves. I mean, I technically have an emblem that I don't use. So maybe I should stick it on a banner and get some mileage out of it. Grinding, grinding, potions to sell to stuff. Maybe I should go buy it. Maybe I should go buy that other potion or that other crossbow really quick. Or see if that dude has any good ones. Cause got like the little hunting crossbow, but I want the stronger one. Yeah, let's exit this really quick and save. Okay. Did that say that will cost you a savior schnapps and then almost not save? I have savior schnapps. I have weak ones. But I got them. Okay, 104 potions. I am still heavily burdened by potions. Yeah, let's, here, you know what? Put another 54 potions on the horse. And flag for your main race of people, for your stories that contain... But then draw on paper. Just, yeah, you should look at them. What's called, like, give them a look over again sometime. See if you still like them. Let's see if there's any more marigolds around here really quick. Don't see any over there. Let's go around and have us a little look-see. Marigolds. Orange flowers. Are there any bathhouses around here? Henry probably stinks to high heaven. It's been what? 4 or 5 days since he's slept? He's just been non-stop brewing potions this entire time. Ooh, here we go. There's a bunch of other marigolds. I'm so glad I modded that animation out. I could not imagine just going around. There was another time earlier when I found a bunch of nettles and I spent like 10 minutes picking them, and that was just with the animation skip. Like if I had it, like if I had the animation on, I would have given up. I have 50 potions on my belt. I also notice, well, I have noticed before my model's been lagging a bit. Let me... Frame limit to 60? No, still lagging. It's because I have VSync on, or is VSync off? VSync is on. Turn it off. No? No, still pretty bad. Weird. Usually one of those things will fix it. Maybe 180 because that's my refresh rate for my monitor. No? Still not. Well, we'll just turn it all back to what it was. Oh, it's probably also because I'm running it at a higher resolution I normally do. Normally I'm 1920 by 1080. But I wanted to immerse myself in the game. So we'll just go ahead and head back for another hour or so of brewing potions. There we go. Potion. I almost went potion, man. I'm gonna stab somebody. Mark my words. As I begin to notice, Henry Marigold. A lot of times people could just watch as he creeps around every day, harvesting all the marigolds in the Tri-County area. He is a menace and does need to be stopped. We can all agree. Someday we'll get out of this little peasant village, bring our potion crafting on the road, and finally sell to people with a bunch of money. I also noticed that Henry's hands are dirty. He needs to wash up. I wanted to get the DLCs for this game, because this game, I am having a lot of fun. The problem is, I'm doing that thing that I tend to do in games like this, where I'm like, I'm not doing any of the story quests, and I'm like hyper focusing on like being strong in the things I want the character to be doing. Like, I don't even want my character to be brewing potions later on in the game. I'm just kind of doing this because it's chill. What I've been doing off camera is I've been what's it called, finding there's like an archery range, and just kind of shooting your bow at it, and every time you hit it, it's called every time it hits you get experience. Trisha already soon began to wonder, when he summoned the marigold, could he be making potions for Satan? Ah yes, the devil's brew. We knew it all along. I almost chose wine again. Does that say wine, or does that say vinegar on it? Vinum. Oilum. Spiritum. I can't even read what that one says on it. Excuse you. Go have your peasant fights somewhere else. I am brewing potions. I was going to say poisons. But I didn't. And that's the important part. Nobody knows that I'm actually brewing potions. Potions. I need to talk to some of my other friends who played this game. I'm genuinely curious if they are doing what I did, or if they did what I am doing rather. Like, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Just spend an entire day doing nothing but brewing potions and selling it for money. Dude, up until this stream, I was like hurting for cash. I was killing random people as I walk by, looking for bandits. I'm like selling everything I could just to be like, please, my bow is broken. I need my bow in order to hunt. I was poaching so many animals. Who knew all you had to do was just get an honest job brewing potions? I'm also gonna have way too many nettles by the end of this. I still have like what, like 200? You know, in between the time doing this, I bet I could put marigold into the mortar. Like one handful per turn of the hourglass. That would speed things up. Maybe we try that next time. Sound of water pouring in the jug in the pot just sounds like refresh. It really does sound refreshing, doesn't it? Makes me want some like really cool water or like a ginger ale or something. Okay, let's see if we can do that this time. Alright, so nettles go in. Pot go down. Fire go on. Oh, I could totally do both handfuls. So at that point, it would just be a matter of not forgetting which timer I'm on. Honestly, though, that doesn't save a lot of time. That sound of the dried herbs going into the pot off of the ceramic also sounds really nice. It isn't. The sound design in this game is really good. Hey, level 24. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh. Alchemy. Alright, what do we want? What's purple haze again? For each potion or alcohol effect, increase your vitality by 1. Increases it by 2. Dark Arts Apprentice. Makes me spoopy. Secrets of Equilibrium. Secrets of Matter. Do I not have... Oh, exclusive with Secrets of Matter. Okay, so it was one or the other. Okay, glad I got that one. Are any of these others exclusive? Required for Purple Haze 2. Okay, these ones aren't. Okay. We'll do Dark Arts Apprentice. Okay. And saved. And back to it. So I'm gonna stretch really quick. Okay. Dude, Henry, why are your hands so dirty? To go in, pot go down. Turn up heat, flip upside down. Okay, that second one might be pushing it in terms of time. Yeah, that might have been a little too long. We'll find out. Okay, well, if I make more peasant drink or peasant potion, then yeah, that can go. That could we can sell those first. Nope, it's still really good. I seem to be incapable of messing up. Well, I'm just too good at brewing potions. Who would have figured? Certainly not me. As somebody who's notoriously bad at baking. Okay, yeah, we'll wait on that second one. There we go. Yeah, and give us a few seconds. There you go. Take our Super Earth Helldiver mandated 2 minutes of rest. Dude, I'm still so bummed that the Helldivers leaked Discord got taken down. I had just joined too. When the icon disappeared, I was like, "Oh, did they kick me out? That sucks." You know, apparently it was closed down because some of the stuff that Dripku leaked rather, was too much for them. All they leaked was was like screenshots of the next what was it, like Illuminate stuff. Apparently that was a step too far. But all of the leaked automaton things were okay. Did I forget to lower this? I did. There we go. I already did 2 handfuls in there. All right. And up we go. I wonder what the dish is for. I'll be back on Discord. They just reintegrate. Yeah, I remember seeing you post that. I'm sure glad I don't get FOMO for skins or anything like that. I just think it's shitty that there's an entire other storefront that we all have to be mindful of over because Discord is deciding to let people integrate shops. Uh, boo. Boo, I say. Can we just have cool stuff? Like companies that are cool, and websites that are cool, and apps that are cool? No? Okay, fine, but, you know, I'm still upset about it. Valve need to buy it and integrate into Steam. Dude, I'm afraid for when Gabe dies. Because part of me thinks that Steam is only the way it is because Gabe Newell's in charge and he's keeping it that way. But as soon as he's gone, I can imagine people trying to pick it apart and just making it like a shit service. Like, Steam is just a couple decisions away from being completely unusable. Like, dude, remember when Steam Greenlight was a thing? And it actually kept a lot of the slop off the store? Yeah, I already know what's gonna happen, and I hate it. Like, I was listening to Castle Super Beast the other day, and they were like, remember when all we had to complain about in gaming was like horse armor being too expensive, and now it's all these corrupt CEOs with the like firing a bunch of people to make numbers go up, wanting infinite profit. Everything is awful. That might have been a half second too soon. We'll see how lenient the windows are. In they go. Glug, glug, glug. What else? Start Steam and Valve become. I remember using Unifrost Half-Life and you hated it. Yeah. I think the first time I used it, yeah, the first time I got Steam was whenever Dawn of War, it was, because Dawn of War 2 was my first game on Steam. And I didn't get it on release. I got it year out. I think I got Steam in 2009? 2008? Sometime around then. And yeah, I remember not liking it, not navigating it, but it's like decent now for what it is. There's still too much slop everywhere. And I really wish you could ban more than 10 categories because I don't care about pinball games. Stop showing me pinball games. Spent over 20 years and your jaw dropped. I have intentionally not looked at that feature because I'm frankly afraid. Especially considering, like, you buy games on sale and stuff, and yeah, you save money, but then you never play them, and it's like, oh, I guess I didn't save money. I guess I waited. That money's gone. Bye. I will not be playing those games. First purchase was Gary's Mod in 06. Dude, I still don't even have Gary's Mod. Every once in a while, I'll look at it on sale for like $5, and I'm like, should I get Gary's Mod? And then I'm like, I still don't have... it turns out I do have Half-Life 2, but I'm like, what am I even going to use it for? Like, I do not know the function of Gary's Mod. other than to dick around with physics. And apparently Ultra Kill has a boss that you can only fight in Gary's mod. So that's a thing. At the time, it was exciting. I'm gonna mess around. It came out with friends. Yep, fair enough. Dude, I still wish Evolve didn't die. That asymmetric game where one of you plays as a monster and 4 of you play as, like, hunters trying to kill it. That game was a lot of fun. I'm sad that it just... They tried to monetize the hell out of it, and it faded away. And now, if you have it, you can play it. But you can't buy it anymore. Dude, games that still have store pages on Steam but you can't buy are like, what is the point? Like, what's that game that I really like? It's Lost Planet 2. Still has the Steam page, and I want to play Lost Planet 2, but you can't. So, like, why even have it there? Just make the page unreachable. I remember too, the first time I encountered loot boxes was actually Team Fortress 2. When they integrated those things, and I saw, like, I got a bunch of boxes. I'm like, ooh, boxes, I want to open them, and I couldn't. And they're like, you need keys. I'm like, why do I need keys? I already have the box. And then I just stopped playing TF2 because of that. Obviously, where they shut down the servers, they gave the game 75% of its features, but sell it for $20. Yeah, just shit all over the place. Everything sucks. I still blame, what was it? For microtransactions, I blame, what was it? Oblivion Horse Armor? I think it was Oblivion. Because if I'm not mistaken, that was like one of the first big deals in the series about that. And then I remember Crackdown, the first Crackdown on 360 was actually infamous for having day one DLC that was on the disc, but you could not access unless you bought it. And that's just shitty. Dude, what boggles my mind is that there are people who are alive playing games right now who only know this world. They don't know that before you could buy a game and you just got the entire game. People are full-ass adults who were just grew up and it was like, yep, you never get a full game. You know, it's always going to be broken day one. It's been a thing since the original Xbox days. Oh, my first of that generation was the 360. Because the Xbox came in a little bit too late for me and I didn't care about Halo. So it had nothing for me. But the 360, they won that generation, rested too hard on their laurels, and then the Xbox One blew up, or rather bombed so hard that now they're like, you know what, everything's an Xbox. Why? Don't bother buying a new Xbox console when it comes out, because your PlayStation 6 is going to be an Xbox. You're buying and those Planes of the first generation of Xbox Live, Crimson Skies. I never played that game. I think the first Xbox Live game that I bought back in the day was the Maw. Where you find this like little purple dude and you keep feeding him stuff, and over time he just gets larger and larger. I'm pretty sure that game made its way to Steam several years ago. Good for it. It was a good little like $5 game when I got it. One of the few arcade games you like are pretty well on Steam emulator. Nice. It's always good to hear that games run really well on emulator. Like, I have Dragon's Crown that runs perfectly on emulator, and not only that, but it also has multiplayer that you can emulate. Which I think is great because Dragon Crown is a good game that is forever stuck on consoles because Vanillaware is like, if we put everything on PC, they'll figure out how we make our games. Dude, I still can't believe Sega was straight up like, we will port your games to PC. Like, we'll do it. Just give us the word. And they're like, no. No. And I'm still butthurt about it. Because Vanillaware has some beautiful games. And I bet Dragon's Crown would be really fun if you could play it proper online. By conventional means. I really hope they do hurry it, like Sucker Punch is allowed to make another Infamous game, because I want the old Infamous games to come to PC, and they're never going to come to PC unless Sony has like needs advertising for a new game. Like Ghost of Yotei, we all know is going to come to PC probably in 2026, maybe 27 at the latest, and I'll pick it up then. But like, as long as Sucker Punch is making good Spider-Man games, we're never going to get another Infamous game, and therefore we're never going to get Infamous PC ports. And sadly, I tried to run a port of Second Son, and it just doesn't boot. And then 1 and 2 are, while popular, not popular enough to get a lot of attention and love for PC emulations. Like, they run, they boot, they play, but they don't run particularly well. And I think there's some hard locked places still, where you just can't progress. Lesai. Also, they need to stop putting Mary Jane sections in those Spider-Man games. Nobody wants to play as Mary Jane. Dude, I still have that memory of Seeley playing Spider-Man 2, and it cuts away from Peter. It's like, okay, we're gonna play as Miles. We're gonna play as Miles. Awesome. It keeps panning, and then you see Mary Jane in the foreground. She's like, no. Zooms in behind her. Nah, damn it. No. It was so great. I think somebody clipped it. Why? Just why? Okay, special powder, purple haze. What's this one again? Vitality. We'll do special powder. I don't know when we're gonna get a handgun, but that's probably gonna be a story-related thing. Okay, back at it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at the recipe. I think we have it down pat at this point. Watch this be like the first one I mess up all stream. Playing this makes me want to go to a Ren fair. Eat a large turkey leg. Which I forget every single time I see it, but every Thanksgiving I'm reminded that turkey legs have like all these little bones in them. And I'm like, that seems really inconvenient to eat. Another reason why turkeys suck. We just need bigger chickens. Bigger chickens and bigger ducks. The superior fowl meat. Man, the VOD for this is going to be so weird. Because I still put my VODs all on my YouTube channel just for the sake of archival. And this one is just like, yep, this is the entire stream. Who knows, maybe next time I play this, the entire thing will just be me shooting arrows at a bullseye. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to look into some other games I want to play, some older ones. I'll be completely honest, I wanted to play all of Metroid Fusion on stream, but that stream where it just kept dropping out really killed my momentum for it. So I'll probably put that on the back burner. But I do have some other ones I want to try out. It also turns out, what's called that Metabot game that Ball was talking about last week. I had actually played it. I was like, okay, let's give this a look. So I checked it out, and I was like, why does it all seem super familiar? And then it got to the combat tutorial. I was like, I remember this game. I 100% played it. I just completely forgotten. Which is funny because the start menu of that game, not the start menu, but like the title screen menu, actually had the English song, and the quality is surprisingly good. I forget how good games actually looked on the GBA. I remember my first game on the GBA was a Fire Pro Wrestling. I had no idea about it at the time, and I remember making just a bunch of heel wrestlers. And it was funny because I thought the mechanic of you getting booed. Well, I still don't know how the mechanics work in that game. Fire Pro Wrestling is like extremely in depth. But I would just make heel wrestlers, and I would be getting booed all the time, and I was like, am I doing something wrong? And it's just that meme of, well, yes, but no. Did I swear? I used to like wrestling a lot a long time ago, then I fell off. I never kept up with the story or anything. I just like how certain people looked in like, I remember really liking Rey Mysterio, just because he would do all the flips and stuff. And then it wasn't later until Super Eye Patch Wolf did his episode on, I think it was The Undertaker? Or like the unreality of pro wrestling that made me really like appreciate it. I still don't watch it. But I have a lot more respect for like people in the craft. Which if you have not watched, or if you don't watch Super Eye Patch Wolf, you should. He has really great content. I love his editing and like storytelling style. Especially if you've ever watched his Riverdale episode. His Riverdale mini video essay. Oh, I need to touch bases with Doubly again. Last I checked a couple months ago, she was watching that, or she just started watching Riverdale, and I was like, you need to check out this. And that's when she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm watching Riverdale right now." I'm like, "Okay, we're gonna. You need to finish watching Riverdale, catch up as far as you go, and then let me know what is going on." I need to play a game again with Dovely. It's been a while. Well, I'd say it's been a while, but it was like we played her, Calibri, Vila, and I all played was it RV there yet recently? Oh, those were on halves. Unfortunate. This one might be undercooked. Henry, I don't want to hear about it. If it's done right or wrong, don't say words. I've been doing it right for the last 3 hours. I don't want to hear it. I do not need your criticism. Before stream ends, we're gonna have to go find a pond or something for our boy over here and have him take a shower. He probably stinks. Also, I'm pretty sure some of our clothes are really dirty. Okay, you know what? I'm still the best. I lose track, I forget steps, but my internal clock keeps ticking. I am super cool. This makes me want to watch some of those like videos where people put together like buildings with only like period appropriate tools and stuff. Makes me think of primitive technology. Though I know there's this one show, I don't remember what it is, I'm gonna have to look it up again, where people were moving up through the different ages in terms of technology and building stuff. And last I checked, they were just making their way to the Bronze Age. There we go. Give me a drink. Hey, 27, let's go. Okay, I've said it before, I'll say it again. We are almost out of materials. Jeez, I'm concerned to check how many potions I actually have. This is pretty relaxing, all things considered. Like, I'm having a good time with this. I don't know how entertaining it is to watch, but that's why I'm also trying to fill dead air. There we go. You ever pop into a stream, and like the streamer is playing a game or something, and they don't talk for like several minutes straight? That always gets to me. Because I'm like, oh, this person might be interesting, but you'll never know. You'll never know if you don't pop in again, which, given the attention span of the internet. And in we go. I'm curious if people have ever actually made some of these potions in real life, or if they have, like real life equivalents. That'd be interesting. I might want to check that out. Ooh, it's raining. That's peaceful. Oh, thunderstorm. this weather maintains throughout the entire game. Ooh, that one was close. In you go. Man, it's been so long since we've had a good rain here. Are we due for any this week? I thought I saw some on the forecast. Hold on. Oh, no, don't distill. No, no. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Get this on. Gonna say she's playing it soon? Yeah, simple. Hope you like it. Really, it'll.
What if I wasn't supposed to distill it?
Yeah, I also picked it up because it was on sale, and yeah, I'm having a good time. I've spent this entire stream just brewing potions. Door in your shack, right? Must feel damp and cold. Yeah, true. It probably does feel like damp and cold on Henry's backside, but his front, probably feeling good. Probably feeling fine because, you know, the fire. Ooh, it's due to rain all next week. Yo, let's go. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have me a rainy Christmas? Hell yeah. How you doing, Simple? Hope things are keeping well. And yeah, you're gonna have fun with this game. At least if you like slower paced stuff. It took me a while to pick up that, yeah, it is a slower paced game. Just like, you know, this potion brewing. Almost done. Okay, so note to self, you can only distill when you have a jar in hand. And we don't want to misclick like we did last time. There we go. Okay. So even if I mess up and distill it back, I still get a strong potion. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you find this boring, you don't have to interact with this part of the game. I find it really relaxing, though. Yeah, those two prompts need to be a little farther apart. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go check out outside right now, really quick. How is it? This is nice. I mean, we do have an awning of sorts, so the damp and draft probably isn't that bad. Oh, I could just take these? Recipe for oh, this has been here this whole time? What is this? Increases strength and of good quality, reduces how much stamina it costs attacking and defending. Oh, that's really good. Just learn that. What is this? Wormwood and sage. What's this? Add sage to the cauldron, boil, grind wormwood, add to cauldron, boil 2 turns, distill. Interesting, I will not be using that. I will take the free one though. Thanks. Alright, back to work. And down we go. And everything's turn. Oh, I hope Liz does another Christmas special. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. I think it was last year. Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame did a Christmas special as her little chibi model in 3D, and it was really cute. And I found a lot of Christmas songs I actually liked in there. Because, to be completely honest, I am not a Christmas person. I do not like Christmas songs. My favorite Christmas song is probably The Grinch. Which is funny, because I have been called a Grinch and a Scrooge on multiple Christmases. Christmases. I mean, not entirely unwarranted. I just am not a very Christmas-spirity person. I think it's all that cheer that I'm supposed to be feeling. Oops. Scrinch? Why does that sound like... That sounds like something uncomfortable that happens to your balls. Chris doesn't mean anything anymore except for time off work. Hey, you know what? Time off work is great. Christmas, I just had some negative things in my life happen around the holidays, so I'm like, whatever. I mean, to be fair, I've had some decent Christmases too, but yeah. Now I'm imagining somebody just yelling Scrinch and they run up and like try to pinch your balls. And I'm like, ow. Get scringed. God, I am glad I'm not popular. Otherwise, somebody would do that. They would report back and I'm like, you are a terrible person. And then something would happen and it would be traced back to me and I would have to write a Google Doc apologizing for my community scrinching people. Also, Calibri, isn't it late? Shouldn't you be asleep? Okay, last marigold potion. Unless we do want to do all the dried marigold ingredients too. But I don't know if that'll be worth it. Maybe I'll spend the last half hour doing archery practice or buying stuff. Or maybe we just go out into the middle of the road, kill somebody, and then, you know, only frat boys and redneck cousins would run around scrinching people. I don't know. I don't know. You say frat boys, I'm like, guys in high school are stupid as shit. They'd probably do it. Like, I remember when I was in academia, there were people who would run around playing ball slap. And it was basically just tag. Except the way to tag somebody is you gotta slap somebody in the balls when they're not paying attention. And this is why all my friends were girls. Because I didn't have to put up with that shit around them. Alright. Level 28. So I guess the max level is 30 for any given skill. Because, yeah, Purple Haze and then Purple Haze 2 is the last skill that I can get. Okay, yeah, because that one is one or the other. Alright. Dandelions. Well, we can't sell anything. Maybe I can... Really, I can't wash up? Am I clean? There's no way I'm clean. Okay, no, my clothes are dirty, but I am clean. Are there any ponds around me? Oh, there's this one. I didn't even notice that. Oh, let me go over there, see if I can wash up. Don't mind me, sir. Just your, Oh, hold on. How many... God, how many healing potions do I have? 218. Here you go, horse. Please hold on to 118 of these potions. How many potions does my horse have? My horse currently has 272 potions. You know what? I think I'm going to be good on potions and money for a little bit. Probably not nearly as long as I think, but definitely for a while. So how much money does Henry have here? I was like, 0? There's no way. And I'm like, oh, right. Okay. 760 effectively. Can I store money on the horse? That'd be weird. The first bank of hay. The horse. Hank. We'll workshop something. We'll workshop it. Ooh, I can actually wash here. Sweet, launder clothes. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I have a bunch of dirty clothes. Cool.
This party's getting crazy.
Hey Maya,
Let's rock.
how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing today? Boop. Oh, Trail of the Sky. That's a new one. Well, what's that one about? Also, welcome raiders. My name is Jura, Monster Hunter VTuber variety streamer, and currently we are brewing potions. I've spent the last 3.5 hours brewing the same potion over and over again. But of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. And for everyone who's sticking around, I'm happy to have you. What other stuff is around? There better not be a blacksmith around here, because I have gone far out of my way otherwise. All my gear's intact. You know what? Let's go visit that one dude and go buy us some more arrows and bolts. There's a gentleman all the way over here. We could fast travel, but we will not. Where's my horse? Hey, there you go. Oh, you're... This saddle is covered in blood. Maybe I should... Okay, how are horseshoes dirty? That just doesn't make... You know, let's wash the horse. Let's wash the horse stuff. JRPG originally on the PSP. It was a full remake that came out recently. You play as a pair of siblings join the Peacemakers Guild. Oh, cool! Dude, I haven't played a JRPG in so long. And I need to again, because I really used to like them. I just know that they take forever. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Oh, right. My horse needs armor. Oh, it's another Trails game. Or, Am I thinking of trails or tail? I'm thinking of tails. Oh, there's both. Skies one is like 60, 80 hours. Damn. I assume that's if you like take your time with it too. Or maybe it's longer if you take your time. Armor, right. Horse armor. Here we go. Move to horse. Once on horse, equip to horse. There we go. Fancy. That's doing all the side quests. Okay, that's actually pretty reasonable because, like, the most recent JRPG I grabbed was Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I know that game was like 100 hours plus, like 80, 100 hours plus. Like that game is long. Too bad I can't put a lantern on this horse. Let me see, is this the right trail? Okay, yeah, all roads lead to here. Then here I just need to stay on the left path. Thankfully, this game has a stay on the path button. So I don't even need to do anything. Stretch. Oh, for a second I thought I ran over a rabbit. That'd have been embarrassing. The British are coming. The British are coming. Ah.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Hey, GT and Deli, how you doing? Hello, let me give you the shout out.
Let's rock.
How you doing? Were you playing Stardew together? Yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Jura. I know how to shout people out. There you go. VTuber. I'm a VTuber streamer and a variety monster hunter. How y'all doing? Hope you're keeping well. Oh, right. I was going to save just in case something decides to jump me in the forest and I die. Yeah, how are things going? Row hunting spot. Ooh. Oh, if I put this light out, can I see better? I cannot. So, am I still on the trail? Oh, I am. Wow, okay. I guess it's dictated by this fence. Stretch. And of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourselves. And for everyone who's sticking around, I'm happy to have you. I've spent the last 3.5 hours brewing a single potion. Over 300 times. And now I'm looking to buy some materials so that I can, what's it called? So that I can, or not materials, but I'm looking to, what's it called? Get some more arrows and bolts for my crossbow and bow, respectively. Why? Because they're healing potions. They're healing potions, and I've crafted so many that, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about money for a long, long time, because they sell very well. Okay, let's sleep until the sun comes up. Yeah, how was Stardew? I played a little bit of it, I think like a year ago. In a group. It was pretty fun, but like I don't know if farming games are for me. Are there any Oh, okay, there's a little bit of scrap metal and fasteners in here. This is good. We just finished spring, started summer next session. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know that there's like seasonal events and crops and stuff. I think I played fall? Because I have a vague recollection of some sort of skin stuff? Maybe you know what? Maybe I don't. It was a while ago. But yeah, I actually got so good at making these potions. I make potions better than other people now. Later, loser. So yeah, they sell for even more. Yeah, I have 100 healing potions on my person, and then my horse has another 270. I need to find a way I need to find a way to carry more weight. I'm nearly maxed out, and none of the mods for carry weight appear to be working. Oh, is that a dead dude? Wait, hold on.
Whoa!
Yo, are you just dead? In the middle of this road? There's somebody... Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's somebody... Oh, there's a fire. Who are you? Are you bandits? Are you a single bandit? Are you about to get your ass stabbed super hard by yours truly? Because I have spec'd into stealth very, very hard. Discover bandit. Oh, have I now? Hello, friend. How are we today? That is a shame. Ooh, nice sword. Pickpocket gloves. Not a lot of money. Shame, really. I'm not hungry enough to take your food. Now you rest well. Let's see, if that one person left to report that dead body, it'll be a while before guards actually show up. Okay, looks like he abandoned his horse. Which means we can loot this body. Loot that... Ooh, hat with a peacock feather. Loot that body. I play my flute while I loot that dead guy's body. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, bitch! You know, we'll just take all the horse stuff, too. There we go. And now no one is the wiser. Here, let's load all that stuff. Let's load all my ill-gotten gains onto the horse. And we'll have to patch up some of it. Some of this is, yeah. Ooh, dried perch. You know what? We'll eat that now. Still too heavy. You can't ride your horse while you're over encumbered. Let's move 50 of those potions. There we go. Okay. Good show. And this is why we don't fast travel. Alright. And in real time, that person will run back to a village. They will notify a guard, and the guards will come running. That's something I like about this game. Like, you don't have any horses or witnesses or anything. If you're just on the road and you kill somebody, no one's going to find that body. Especially not if you, like, move it off into the tree line or something. Sure, how would you know that? No, don't ask me. I'm just a humble potion seller. My strongest potions would kill you, traveler. Oh, where's the merchant? Where's that farmhand? Bree, is that you? Let's see, is he over here? Hello,
Greetings to you.
Huntsman. There we go. There it goes to wash all that blood off of me. Because, you know, we killed that guy. Oh, I can't wait to wash this, and I'll finally have a hat with a feather in it. There's no feather in that hat. Cap with peacock feathers. Oh, they're lined on the front. Okay. I was like, I'm being lied to. Don't appreciate it. Do something I like about this game that they didn't do in Skyrim is if you hold on to a stolen item long enough, eventually it'll just become yours. Because, like, people will forget, or people just won't know. I should have butchered that horse for its meat. It's delicious, delicious horse meat. You answered me in your mind. Oh no, Calibri. You must be tired. What did you answer? What did you say to my mind? You sure you don't need some rest? Okay, I need to pass some time. You can't tell me how to live my life. You doing okay there, buddy? Has it been one of those days? Okay, and now this is the other activity I do off camera. You just fire all your arrows into there. And for everyone that hits the bullseye, or not even the bullseye, but just the target, yay! You level up one of your skills. I love that there's actually a reason to practice in this game. Ooh, what do we get? The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement and how much your stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, the weight of your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having lesser effect on your stamina. Neither your actual weight of the armor nor the carry capacity will change, however. Okay, so you're just more mobile in armor. Unbreakable. When you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina recovers 20% faster. That's solid. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance. Oh, this is if you don't move. I got River, which gives me boosts every time I dodge. Let's take Ironclad, so I can move faster in armor. Because let's face it, I don't believe in shields. I think they're portable coward walls. But I will be dodging. Something else I really like about this game, you can recover all of those arrows. And I think they just stay there forever. So there's going to be like 44 arrows in there by the time I'm done. Unless somebody comes over and yells at me, which they might. Also, I really don't like that I had to mod so that little cursor's in the middle of the screen still. Because aiming in this game is hard. Henry cannot hold a bow steady to save his life. And he... Did you just call my horse cheap? I will kill you, sir. You do not mock my horse. My horse mocks you. I could cut that man's throat, bury him in the field. No one will ever find his body. Or better yet, no, murder's too good. I have poison. I could go into his house, poison the food, and when his family has their next meal, they all die. That'll show you for insulting my horse.
God bless.
Bitch. Anyway, Trade. Yes. Hello.
Show me your wares.
I would like this field crossbow. Ooh, village. Oh, these bows are pretty. Oh no, wait. I got the dogwood hunting bow. Is the elm better? Ash appears to be better. What's this one say? Ash and wood, therefore, one of the stronger bows that are easy to handle. Most experienced gamekeepers and poachers will rely on it. Hey, I'm a poacher. I will take that. And I will take the foot crossbow, the field crossbow. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. We're gonna ignore that. Ordinary arrows, we'll take the lot. Hunting arrows, we will also take the lot. And I think I need more common bolts. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll buy both. Why not? I can afford it here. Now the only question is if this person's gonna sell potions or not, or will buy my potions or not. Okay.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Catch these hands. I'm buying a lot. Sell it to me for considerably less.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Dude, I know somebody who looks like that.
All right.
It makes me want to slap him.
My friend.
What do you have for...
Okay. Are you willing to buy potions from me? Oh, you're not. Which means I need to go into town.
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
I'm gonna kill you in your sleep. Hey Nox, how's it going? It just looks like PC and we're 432. I suppose a little bit. They do stand out. I don't think I've seen a repeat very many. You would definitely buy a Jura crafted potion. Yes, yes, yes. My potions are the best in the land. Sell me your strongest potions. Potions that are... You know, I want to try out this new bow. Hold on. Where are my arrows? Ordinary arrows. You know, let's be right here. He can't detect me. I'm too stealthy. Whoa, what the hell? It fired on its own. What the... What the hell is happening? Oh, strength 12 to use it. I'm one strength... I'm just barely not strong enough to use the stupid the stupid bow. Well, then I guess I'm using the field crossbow. Damn. Should have read the fine print. Kind of reminds me of Civilian Mail 7 from Half-Life 2. Still never played Half-Life 2. I still need to. Where did those arrows... Oh, they're right here. Does the arrows maintain? Okay. We know what? We got this cool crossbow. I've been wanting to make a homemade crossbow for a while. I think I can do it. I made a recurve bow. Damn, that thing even sounds more solid than my last, or than my other bow. Okay, well, if I just keep doing this, eventually my strength will go up. I think my strength goes up on the crossbow. There we go. My aim is so great. I wonder if they have the crossbows and the heavy crossbows in this game that require the actual, like, wench in order to use. I don't remember what those are called. And yep, this is how I spend my time off stream. You all know now. If I'm not drawing or playing other games, I am doing this. Yep, this is me. Video games. Can't believe I'm too weak to use that other... use that bow that I just bought. Bunch of bullshit. Why is Henry so weak? Henry needs to stop being weak. Get good, Henry. I honestly wonder if bows and crossbows are viable in this game. Like, they're hard to aim. They're slow to reload. I feel like you're just supposed to, like, fire off one shot, draw your sword, and then charge. Historically, I suppose it makes sense, but... Gotta get that speed cola. I wonder if there's a potion that actually makes you draw and like load these things faster, or if it's like, I wonder if it is strength tied to strength or something like that. Dex? Dex might be for aim. Strength may be for like holding it steady. Or maybe Dex is like load it faster. Okay, there we go. My strength leveled up. Okay, what do we got? Strong as a bull. What's this one? The required strength level for all weapons is lowered by 2. Generally, if your strength is lower than the weapon required, yes. On the other hand, the higher it is, you do slightly more damage with this perk. Oh, okay. So this just makes... Okay, that'll work. I know. It's like all bow builds, isn't it? Kinda. Shield stamina. I don't... What do you mean shield stamina? What is this shield shit you're talking about? Strong as a bull? Extra 20 pounds? That's cool. I need... Train hard, fight easy. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Okay, so now I can use the new bow that I got. We'll take this bow, go ahead and put it on the horse so I don't equip it by accident. Okay, and then ordinary arrow. Alright, let's try this out. Now that I am strong. Dude, he cannot... My perk called Steady Aim activated, and then Henry's over here just dying. I don't think it should be called Steady Aim. Okay, well, we'll retrieve all those... Oh, wow, my shots are pretty well grouped. Good job, me. Alright, so we're just going to grab all these one by one. And with that, yeah, I think we're going to call it there for the day. I am very hungry, so... You know what? We got the stream title done. We did exactly what we said we would do. 3.5 hours of potion brewing and 5 minutes of arrow shooting. Yeah, if you'd like to stick around, give me a moment and we will find someone to raid. I think I have who we're going to raid in mind. Let's see. Let me go ahead and... Let's go ahead and save. There we go. Want to hear a chimney joke? I got stacks of them. First one's on the house. I got stacks. Okay, let me see. Actually, let's go ahead and raid Sealy, who's playing Voyagers of Nera. It's kind of like a survival game, but there are, there's like sailing. It kind of looks like Sea of Thieves, but the theme is more Pacific Islander. And I'll be completely honest, I want to give the game a look, but I don't know if there are spiders in it. If there are, that's a deal breaker for me, but I'm willing to put up with the depths of the horrible ocean, because I used to play a lot of Sea of Thieves by myself. And I would hunt Megalodon, something that you wouldn't imagine would be my go-to activity, but here we are. Yeah. Again, thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by. Had a good time, and yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be streaming. We will see. We will see. But anyways, that's it from me. Thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Had a good time, and yeah. If you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. You got any other monitor? Haven't seen spiders yet? That's a good sign. Okay. Bye forever. Bye forever, Calibri. You can remember my voice on the wind. Uh, Gee, what would I want to say if I were to say goodbye forever? Um, uh, oh, what should my last words be to everybody? Uh, um, Fucking nailed it.